It is entirely understandable. Besides, I'm still setting up.
That's fine. I'm unmuting us on our side. Hello, peoples. Back looking for me.
Hi.
He's probably somewhere really dumb, and I probably walked past him 12 times. But he's a black cat, and I will be. But
Have you? How food motivated is Kuro?
normally very, but he didn't come for his treats. That's why I'm concerned. Normally when I check his treat box, he's there. That's another thing I think he's way more to do.
Every time we do this, it throws me off because I always click on the voice room to go back to my Discord to grab images and such for posting around. And then I'm like, wait, where's the image room? What is going on? And then I remember, oh right, different Discord.
Yeah.
All right, I need the tracker.
Yep. But yeah, Viv, the leather armor +1 doesn't work for Fret because he's at a +7 dex,
Ow.
and because belt of dexterity.
But I had more dex than you to start with, and I also have a belt of dexterity.
I started out with 20 in dex.
I started, or did I not? No, I started out with 20 as well. No, okay, I also have a 7. You're right.
Oh.
I was like, I started out at 22. I know I did.
Plus
Because
one.
racial
Or,
modifier.
yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
22 in dex.
Yeah, 22 is 6. So I thought you started at 20.
Plus one on armor increases its AC, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And-
Increases
and
its
also-
AC.
Masterwork reduces its armor
A
check.
+1
penalty.
also is
And
masterwork,
dex.
though.
Yes, but the masterworking reduces the armor check penalty and increases the dex.
No,
It does increase the dex. It just armor check
No.
penalty, or
Yeah,
Dex?
max dex
only,
does not change.
okay.
Okay.
the max dex, you have to use special materials. Like
Okay.
if you make a mithril, whatever.
But okay, so the masterworking does the armor check penalty, and for weapon, it's plus one increases the damage, but
It,
masterwork increases the
hit and to hit.
Yeah, to hit and damage. Plus one
Oh,
is
plus-
magical bonus that applies to both hit and damage. Plus, a masterwork is only a +1 to act or hit.
Mhm.
Also, to put it out there, I feel stupid now. I found the tiny idiot.
Where was he?
Oh.
So remember how? So, okay. So having nothing but black furniture in your house and a black cat is a mistake. The little
What
shit
was he just on top of?
He wasn't on top of anything. He was under my bed, on top of the black blanket that's down there right now, because he tugged it under there, and I missed it. I finally reached under there to tug out the blanket to see if he was hiding behind it, and no, I grabbed him instead,
How did he do that?
because he blended in with his fuzzy black blanket. That little shit. And he didn't react to
was
the treats at all.
comfy.
He just looked at me like I was an idiot when I grabbed him.
Because you kind of
I
were.
mean,
Oh.
I normally, if I grab his toy off my desk here, he's usually right here. And if I bring out treats, he's normally right here. But no, now he's off in the corner sulking because I woke him up.
Oh, little baby was sleepy.
Tiny idiot.
I figured he was sleeping.
I don't know. It's not normal for him to not come for those things. So, all right. I'm here. I'm ready.
I'm ready as well.
I'm ready as well.
All right, let's mute up and do intros. Not like I need an intro, considering that I wasn't exactly muted at the time or anything like that, but welcome to the Table Adventures. Hopefully you're drinking plenty of water, taking good care of yourselves, and taking care of your tiny little idiot children, aka your pets. Apparently I couldn't find mine underneath my fucking bed. There goes my YouTube stuff. Oh well, in the meantime, hopefully you're having a wonderful day, and I need to mute that sound. There we go. I'm getting cheesed. Yep, like, subscribe, follow, yada yada blah. I am going to get cheesed to death here, so in that time, let's go ahead and switch to the table. Whoop. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I was about to do so. Yeah, okay. So I will be getting a leather armor +1. So I am wearing leather armor.
See, now that Whiskers is doing
And I'm back.
now that Whiskers is doing Zim's character, I'm beginning to want Bo done.
Oh.
Okay, what'd I miss?
I just realized I haven't joined the tabletop yet. Trying to resolve that.
Zim, you're getting your Monster Hunter character done. Right?
Yeah.
Makes me want to get Bo done.
Oh.
Scylla would be pretty great to get art of her playing the banjo.
I mean, I think Squish would be pretty great to get done, but
I need to
Yeah,
save. MFF is just right around the corner. And
Yeah.
my cat's next medical bill is going to be, or vet visit's going to be $115 before
Tell him to
shots.
stop being so expensive.
Oh, right. I forgot to update. We actually have a tip goal tonight. Let me go update that.
Yee.
I always forget for this game.
Is the
When
tip goal to
it
cause
is given.
chaos? So I'm getting.
But yes,
What
there
on it?
is a tip goal today. Woo.
Aegis of Recovery. That was the main thing I wanted out of that whole set. Was the
Oh.
Aegis of Recovery was number 1.
But you've got
Era-
healers all over the place.
Yeah, but I'm also like the frontliner.
Era, did you want this to be in tiers so it gets stronger the closer to being done, or is it just all or nothing?
It's an all or nothing in this case, unfortunately. I wouldn't have been able to come up with tiers for this one.
Not a problem.
And
Aw.
Whiskers is amazing. Whiskers! Hashtag feed Whiskers.
Whiskers
I
is
can't
incredible.
wear it.
Why
I
not?
already have a next slot.
Oh,
What's your next slot?
A damage item.
Oh,
Amulet-
right.
Amulet of Mighty Fists.
Oh, right. Okay, so I guess Fret is getting an Aegis.
Oh.
Because the other one has to go to Volt.
But I thought the other one was going to,
It was
Should-
Shoal
should
and
we-
Bolt.
yeah, Shoal.
Should
Yeah,
we maybe
Shoal
get
can't wear it.
started with intros?
Or sorry, paint.
Yes.
Paint.
Paint has a neck item.
Oh, okay.
okay. Well,
Anyway, yes, intros, please.
Sorry.
hello, I'm Drunk Dragoner. I'm going to be the GM and the curator of all the people's dooms, including Paint, mainly Paint. I'm probably focusing on Paint and murdering him tonight. Yes. Go ahead, Keith.
Hello, everyone. I am Key, also known as Carcerus. I play Blast the Paladin. And, yeah. No anxiety here. None at all. Who next?
Oh.
You know what? Vari, you next.
Okay. I'm Vari, and I'm playing Fret Signature, the mute musician bard. And yeah, I hope that my good friend the Magitech Lich is able to escape the city. Paint, go.
Gee! I am Razim, and I am playing as Paint, the sentient feral African wild dog. He is a kineticist entropist and lawyer for the party and other such things, and healer, and does his best. Go ahead, Shoal.
I'm Viv. I play Shoal Braincoat, the very bitey, very angry cat shark ranger cleric. I exist to hurt things and also push paint into puddles. I go Dvari.
Vari's already
I
gone.
already
It's
went.
Taya.
Oh, Taya. I'm used to
I-
just telling Vari to go after me, to be fair.
Hello, I am Oneko Taigo, half demon, half cat, all friend, and all playing Dr. Volt, the German Magitech enhanced human artificer. Why did I say necro? Because of the lich. I am not secretly multi-classing into necromancer. It was because of the robo lich.
X.
All right, and I guess that means it's time for a recap. So let's go ahead and go to story time with Darren. Floor is yours, Key.
Right then. Last time was session 25. Inside jokes, outside dreams. Fragment Not Found are left in a precarious situation now, as they must flee into hiding from oncoming guards. I almost want to combat a good chunk of this session because of this, but I won't. Volt hurriedly begins stashing everything into his handy haversack to hide his magi-technical devices, while Shoal immediately finds an escape route. Paint moves to try and help get Last on his feet to move. Shoal telepathically messages Fret to help with Last, though the fox uses his magics to vanish. While accepting the help of his companion, Last casts a spell to put himself into a deeper shadow. Unfortunately, as the heavily armored fellow attempts to stand up and move, he faceplants on top of poor Paint. The wild dog manages to squeeze aside and avoid getting stuck or squished, at the very least. Even as Shoal moves to lead the group to escape, he sees some guards pointing down their way, forcing him to find another route. In spite of the team's attempts, they only end up dipping down an alley and popping out the other side. No worse for wear, but certainly not any further from the elements chasing them. Volt notes Last dragging down the team's escape speed, and moves to help the drunken Vapor Cat to move his oversized tail. Paint, however, attempts to make it appear like he and Last are just innocent bystanders. A dog worried about his owner drunk in an alley and all that, moving Last deeper into the alley. Still invisible for the moment, Fret decides it's time to create a few distractions. So he lays down an incendiary rune against a building that's liable to catch fire. As Last sees the building start catching fire, he takes a moment to cast shadow magics over Paint as well, just as he continues to stumble and fail to keep footing. Again. Shoal, the most mobile of the group, is left torn. He could leave and draw the guards away, but then it would be difficult to meet up again. Through their bond, Fret gives Shoal his blessing to go off, informing the cat shark of his plan to set more than a few distractions in the way of the guards. Moving up to the group that was pointing at the team, Shoal points at them and speaks with full intent this time. A talking animal causes said group to shout and scream, drawing the direct attention of the guards. Last actively struggles to stand, managing to brush a hand on Dr. Volt to cast him into further shadow as well. Paint and Volt both doing their best to help their very inebriated and heavy friend. Fret slips and slinks around in his temporary invisibility, trying to help his allies while Shoal acts as a main distraction. Speaking of Shoal, one of the screaming civilians moves to try and tackle the disguised cat shark. Not nearly fast enough as Shoal sidesteps the capture attempt, beginning to sprint away from a group of oncoming guards. He spots more coming from an alleyway just ahead of him and changes course, making sure the guards see as he dips into another alley. Unfortunately, this course of action draws suspicion from the guards, and then Shoal goads them, telling them to catch him if they can. Back with the rest of the group, Volt's mind overclocks as he tries to determine the best course of action. If they only had a few more distractions that would force the guards to focus on anything but them, they would be mint. With little that he can do directly, Volt applies guidance to Paint and Last. Paint attempts to send an image to Fret and Volt, showing him and Last are alone in an alley, followed by an image of the two running off down said alley. The Kinesis tries to push Last into a corner of some kind and cover him with debris and trash. Since they can't run, Wild Dog and Paladin can instead hide. Given Last and Paint are staying behind, Fret runs off to shadow the guards chasing after Shoal while maintaining his hiding. Rather than try to help, and more likely hinder, Paint's hiding efforts, Last instead attempts to purge the inebriation from his system using healing magics. It doesn't work terribly well, but at least he's not hurting the work of the others. Meanwhile, Shoal continues to lead the guards on a merry chase, leaping over an obstacle and dropping a bag of caltrops in their path. Climbing up and over the walls Shoal cleared, Fret drops some caltrops behind him to keep the guards from leaving the way they came so easily. Unfortunately, his invisibility drops at this moment, and he decides to start dancing at the guards. Volt notices the fire that Fret started is beginning to spread, and realizes there are going to be a lot of guards coming to this area very quickly. Using his Hat of Disguise to alter his disguise a bit, Volt attempts to pretend to be a citizen, rightfully running from the fire and the talking animal. The good doctor attempting to insinuate himself into a crowd and blend in. Even though there's a spreading fire and approaching guards, Paint moves to guard last, growling at anyone getting near. Slapping his face with one hand, Last takes another attempt to purge himself of his drunkenness. Well, it works. So Last bends over by a dumpster, vomiting out the alcohol he had recently consumed. If anybody thinks that hurling as a regular biological flesh bag sucks, it's worse.
Get denser, scrub.
He's dense enough as it is, as evidenced by what's going to happen next. Though to be fair, he was also inebriated and lost a bit of intelligence for a while. The guards barely give the dog and drunk hobo the time of day, more focused on fighting the fire than those two. Noting Fret's new apparel, Shoal attempts to lose the guards on his tail so he can loop around and meet up with his foxfolk. Fret watches as the cat shark dips around the corner, the pair warning each other to meet at the next intersection. So the fox throws down a smoke stick and dashes off to meet up with his partner. Looking around to ensure he's not being followed, Volt decides to make his way back to the Biomagitech lab. Surely it has protections against being found by law enforcement. To cover his tracks, he plays the part of concerned citizen, pointing at the fire and the talking animal's direction to the guards. He even makes sure to mention the drunken man who nearly threw up on his shoes. The fire begins to become problematically close to the charade-playing kineticist and paladin. Paint does its best to keep up the act while dragging Last away from the oncoming blaze. With his mind slightly clearer, Last attempts to pretend to be the drunkard he was just a moment ago. He can tell Paint's charade is cracking. But while he's briefly distracted looking to Paint, a guard comes up giving a look to the pair. Shoal and Fret link up at their soonest convenience and immediately work to lose the guards currently tailing them. It's hardly an issue for the two stealthiest members of Fragment Not Found, but perhaps more so for the others. Volt attempts to sneak away from the scene, but a guard spots him and approaches. Unfortunately, in spite of attempts to continue acting, the guard approaching Last in Paint tells the paladin to have the dog stand down. They'll be coming with him. Noticing the guard coming after him, Volt pauses to address the guard, who tells him he must stay there as a possible witness. Yes, I'm jumping back and forth a lot. We jump back and forth multiple times. We did it turn by turn. Dr. Volt attempts to convince the guard to at least let him go get a drink so long as he stays in the area. The guard acquiesces, but tells Volt to stay in the area or else. For Paint and Last, the paladin attempts to convince the guard to help him clean up. Last is hardly as persuasive as Paint, giving the guard intense puppy dog eyes. Grumbling, the guard moves to help clean up the apparently drunk person, but insists they'll be coming with him. Meanwhile, Volt ponders the best way he might escape the current situation, looking for a preferably explosive approach.
Nothing distracts like an explosion.
Indeed. While Last allows the guard to help clean him up, he tries to bide his time and dredge up what memories he has. Paint sends an image of him biting the guard to Last, to which Last shakes his head, trying to convey that that's not what he wants. Looking worried, the wild dog doesn't do anything just yet. Dr. Volt continues to look around the bar he's near, trying to find anything at all, to help him get away. He quickly realizes there isn't anything outside that's flammable, but alcohol is. So he goes into one of the bars. When the guard has cleaned up Last to satisfaction, he pulls out some cuffs. Paint opens wide to try and chomp on the guard. Finally getting his reflexes back, Last grabs Paint by the collar, the dog only snapping at the air. Jumping back, the guard demands Last control his animal. Apologizing, Last tells his companion not to worry, everything will be fine. Sliding a leg in the way of Paint, he loosely holds his arms out to the guard, projecting a half-drunk smile. Yeah, you know that whole denseness thing? Forgetting this is an evil world, and oh, I probably shouldn't give myself over to the evil government.
Oh, this guard is definitely on my side, said no one ever.
Mm-hmm. Inside one of the nearest bars, Dr. Volt looks around and spots the door to the back and goes to find the restroom, which he immediately regrets doing when he walks into it, but at least he can create a new disguise with his hat. Last allows himself to be cuffed, and then is roughly tugged down to the guard's level, forcing the tall paladin to crouch. Seeing this, Paint ignores the previous rejections of his bite attempts and lunges in to snap at the guard, roughly handling his charge. Dr. Volt, newly redisguised, leaves the bathroom and walks past the back door in the bar that likely leads to the alcohol. He attempts to nudge the handle to check if it's locked without anyone noticing. Once it's clear the door is unlocked, Bolt nudges the door open to peer inside, seeing several casks and trash in the corner. The guard is outside of Paint's range, and he draws his weapon, swinging at the dog. Last attempts to break his cuffs, silently marking this guard as a smiting target. Paint is barely hurt by the mundane weapon, but has finally realized that Last is on his feet and able to move. He sends an image to Last of Last running out of the alleyway while Paint attempts to bite the guard and distract him. Then he goes in to try and bite the guard again, growling. Volt slips silently into the back of the bar, unseen, pulling out one of the corks in a cask, and makes for the back exit. Luckily, it's not locked from his side, and Volt opens the back door, sending a shock at the trickling puddle of alcohol forming inside. The zap sends a spark onto the barrel, catching it alight. With that done, Dr. Volt begins to run away very quickly. Last bolts past the guard, thusly distracted by Paint, the wild dog following close on his heels. Almost immediately, they run into a small wall, Last struggling to try and climb it with his heavy armor. Paint springs over the wall, helping Last over, but they fail to get ahead. In spite of his cuffed hands, Last does his best to tie himself to Paint while they're on the run. Paint, for his part, creates a wall of ice atop the wall to further slow down the guards, and providing himself and Last cover. Those cuffs are getting annoying, so with a brief burst of strength, the Savnos breaks them, freeing up his hands. Paint throws up another elemental barrier, but a few guards manage to pass through. Sprinting down streets and alleys, the fleeing pair make further ground. Since casting openly isn't a worry anymore, the pair conjure water to try and slow down the encroaching guards. Unfortunately, the guards begin to get closer, close enough to try and grab at them. Avoiding attempts to get arrested again, the pair try to freeze the water they've been leaving behind, even dousing the guards. Running down an alleyway, they hold their noses as they turn a corner, spinning past some truly nasty-reeking trash. Snagging a garbage can, Last tosses it at the guards, though he fails to hit any of them, which is the saddest thing ever because I wanted to smite with the garbage can.
It would have been funny.
I had no rerolls, god dang it. With people around in the main street and now garbage strewn on the ground, Paint creates a nice slick under it all, causing the guards to topple and get held up. Now far enough ahead, Paint creates a nice slick in front of one of the alleyways while he follows Last down another. Unfortunately, several guards spot them and engage in pursuit. Joining a corner, Last pulls out a whistling arrow and knocks it, firing it off in another direction to draw the guards away. Although in the distance, they both hear an explosion from where they came from. Chase sequence over. Each recaller has gained 500 seals. Eventually, the team reconvene at the church, now very much aware they require new disguises. Last just sits in the corner with his head in his hands. Today has been a complete and utter disaster. Fret pats Last on the head, and Paint huddles close to his friend. The beast comes over, offering the use of his bath in the back. Offering the way that one begs another to clean up because they reek. It's an offer that is appreciated as Last, Paint, and Fret make for the back room. Last enters first, Paint standing guard even against Fret to provide Last some privacy. Fret is annoyed by this, but sighs and goes to sit down after Paint uses elemental walls to block off himself in the door. The back area is where the priest lives, having small amenities, but not much of even that. Eventually, everyone gets a chance to bathe and relax. Once that's done, they settle in and allow Fret to craft new disguises for the group. Unfortunately, due to a lack of materials or a stock disguise kit, a few of the new disguises are less than great. A few are downright shoddy, but it's the best they can do for the moment. In the morning, Fragment Not Found head to the house where they know their main mission is. On the way, Last, Paint, and Shoal notice when Arson slips into the group. Arson already has meat and a cookie to bribe the pets in the group. The bribes are accepted, although Paint still squints and alerts Last. Last, however, just acknowledges Arson's presence. Arson notes that yesterday was a bit of a shit show and deeply suggests they go somewhere hidden. Like, now. Sighs and shrugs are had, and Fragment begin following Arson as he leads them away. As they walk, Arson notes that he's figured out what they are now. Outlander mercenaries. This assuages some concerns amongst the recallers, but it's not enough to make them careless. Arson wants to try and hire Fragment to get him out of the city. This lines up with Dr. Volt's desire to blow a hole in the wall to take a fragment of it back to Twilight. After a while, Last asks what Arson would even do outside the city, given that doesn't keep Arson from the Council's reach. If he could, Arson would just hide and live a normal life. Or just die slowly as his artificial heart slowly stops. Still, while Arson's attempts to buy the team with currency fail, he does manage to tempt them with potential equipment and items. So Arson, at request, takes Fragment to his repository of loot, as Last puts it. The Mecha Lich takes the team through a winding path that leads into the wealthy district, passing by multiple ostentatious and luxurious homes, as well as those that are decrepit from time and violent incident. Once at their destination, Arson allows them inside, taking them to an armory stocked for a small battalion. Everything within it all of fine make, effectively +1, mostly in the forms of weapons and some armor. Alongside a few other things here and there. There's also another door that appears to lead to a treasury. While the rest of the team peruses the armory, Last asks Arson if he intended a rebellion, given all of the equipment. Arson explains that he used to be under the council and was a very successful soldier once upon a time. At least until he betrayed the council, then his own men tried to kill him. He also mentions having learned about guns, which draws Last's attention. Sadly for Last, such armaments are described as relatively primitive black powder weapons. Last's disappointment is both visible and audible, such that Arson draws the conclusion that the Outlands have more advanced versions of the arms, something that fascinates him, and Last does nothing to dissuade him of this notion. For now, Fragment Not Found have time to look over a rather extensive list of arms and armor. Note for next time. Solid gold, gemstone-studded submarine duck in the treasury room. Now we're in session 26. No salvation for the wicked.
And yes, should you guys peer into the treasury room, you get to see what these people's money used to look like. They don't seem to be using a coin-based system necessarily. It does seem to be some sort of maybe cotton or fabric material that does it. There are several gems along the walls and everything seems to be organized. In the way back, you do happen to see a solid gold, gem-studded, submarine-style rubber ducky. By rubber, I mean not rubber. It is almost humorously placed on a pedestal, as if there as a joke. You guys were left rifling through the room as Arson stood there and watched, letting you guys take whatever you want, for he has no use for any of this stuff, and won't soon enough. Just that way, it is listed on stream the things that were found in this armory. Let me pull up my list yet again.
And these things have been divvied up off stream to save time on stream.
For the most part. 2 rings, or let me see. Oh, that is not my list. There's my list. Ring of Protection, +1. There's 2 of those. A breastplate, +1. 2 of those. There's 3 leather armor +1s, and 3 chain shirt +1s. 3 short swords +1. Everything's +1 quality, so I'm going to stop saying it. Long sword and 2 glaives. 2 crossbows light, 2 crossbows heavy, 2 short bows, and 2 long bows. A heavy load belt, a Death Watch eyes, a lens of detection, and gloves of larceny, and an Aegis of recovery, 2 of those. The party has split those up amongst themselves, I believe, completely. I think all conversation was over from splitting.
I think that there's a couple that are still in dispute, in that who wants the Death Watch eyes?
Shoal doesn't particularly have a use for them.
Fret would absolutely rock some sunglasses if permitted to.
Because Shoal's just gonna try and get himself his own lens of detection or eyes of so.
Sounds like you're getting Death Watch eyes there, Brett. You now have
Well-
rose-tinted sunglasses. Enjoy.
Cue the ZZ Top song. Cheap sunglasses.
Not sharp-dressed man. Cause every girl's crazy for a sharp-dressed man.
ZZ Top has some good stuff.
Copyright infringement. Kidding.
Here in side room.
But any other items that need to be discussed before we move on?
Just to make sure, Paint has been given a Ring of Protection +1, as well as the Lenses of Detection, just to make sure they're on your sheet.
Alright, adding those now. Ring of Protection and the lenses.
Yes.
Viv took leather armor.
I believe.
Volt took a chain shirt. So there are 2 more chain shirts. Would a chain shirt be good for Paint?
He already has a +1 bonus from his current from his snakeskin tunic. I don't know what class the chain shirt is.
It's
It is light armor.
Light.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it is +5 armor.
That might be useful then.
Yeah. And it has a fairly high max dex.
It's +4 max dex.
Yeah, the
I'm
only
unfortunately
downs-
at the point where nothing is good enough for my decks.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. The only downside I think to the chain shirt is it has an armor check penalty. That
It
if you're
does.
doing the
Yeah, it
sneaky
has
sneak, it's bad
two-
for you.
So with Masterwork, it would be a -1.
Oh, that's not as bad. That's right. Minus masterwork.
Yeah.
Well, either way, Paint can't use it right now because it would need to be converted to barding, but
Yeah, same with the leather armor.
Yep.
I will write that down. And because, Paint will take it, but
Write
Yeah.
it down and keep it to the side. Because you can easily get that transferred in Twilight with no issues. But for now, you guys go through all that. Are you going to go through the gems or anything in the treasury that Arson has back here?
Yes.
Gems are useful for all kinds.
Yep. Do you guys want to take the rubber ducky?
Sure.
Paint will take it.
It's solid gold. It's gonna be heavy.
Paint when
I'm not using my carry weight for anything.
Well, Paint goes up to grab it, and Paint, I need you to roll a strength check.
Oh lord.
How big is it?
It's about the size of a normal rubber ducky, but Paint needs to
Oh,
roll a
okay.
strength check.
If it's made of gold, that's fucking heavy.
Oh yeah.
Paint is determined.
You guys
17.
watch. You guys watch as Paint pulls it down, and congratulations, this does have an enchantment on it. It is 5 times heavier than it should be. As
Oh.
if it was a joke. You do lift it, but boy, this thing is heavy.
Is it chewy?
No.
Does it squeak?
Nope.
So he lifts it up, discovers that it doesn't squeak or chew, and drops it. He has lost interest.
It hits the ground with a thunk.
it- Let's say, is it fine?
Oh, it's perfectly fine.
It's enchanted.
Yes.
Shell's gonna be like, someone help me get this in my bag.
Fret just blinks at Shoal incredulously.
I need to decorate my boathouse.
Fret just takes a long sigh.
Hey, Fred, roll a perception when you get up to it. Treat it like a trap.
Okay. Let's see. That is a 19.
Nope. Yep, you're gonna have to try and get it in there. You guys get to roll strength checks.
Oh boy.
Fret just folds his arms.
Dr. Volt will.
Nope.
No, Dr. Volt will not.
No. Shoal got it. No.
Shoal tries to lift it, but unfortunately, with no opposable thumbs and trying to wrap your teeth around this, it is heavy. What is Dr. Volt doing with the duck?
Dr. Volt is going to examine the clear. Considering that the party's rip and tear machine has not been able to lift this thing,
To
Dr.
be
Volt
fair,
is going
Shoal
to come.
is not strong.
Yeah. Go ahead and
Shoal is just made of razor blades.
go ahead
Dr.
and
Volt is going to come and examine the clearly magical rubber ducky.
yep, go ahead and roll a perception check. Do you have trap finding, by the way?
I do not believe so, no.
Okay.
Hold on, let me check. I doubt I do, but like I might have some mechanical aptitude. What are you?
Can I get some quacks in chat? Quack.
Oh no.
Oh, I need to remember that I fucking got this. Okay. It doesn't help in this situation. But I just thought mechanical aptitude. That might have something to do with traps. I don't know. Spellcraft wise, I give it a. I'm actually going to remember that I can use the fucking goggles,
Yeah, don't you have goggles or something?
and that's a total of a 29.
Yeah, this is a really interesting enchantment. It looks like it has an activation of some form to it too. But it literally just makes the thing heavier. But how the heck do you churn it off?
Well then, we've got another check to make there because this is exactly one of the things this check is used for.
Of use magic device?
That is a 12. I've gotten a... No, I'm not... The result hasn't been announced, and I've looked at what magical aptitude does. I'm re-rolling. Jesus Christ, it's a 3.
Do you want to use one of your rerolls?
No.
Won't even have any left?
He has two, according to his tracker. So unless he hasn't updated that.
I think I've been updating it as I use things.
Yeah, then he has two.
But no, I'm not going to use it on trying to deactivate the rubber duck.
Could Fret make an attempt?
Yes.
Use magic device?
Yep.
Of a 21.
While you're thumbing around it, you suddenly realize that there has to be a mechanical element to it, and you just missed it earlier. Maybe if you take some time to look it over, you can find a button or a switch or something that you just barely missed earlier.
All right then.
Blast is choosing to ignore duck shenanigans.
So, Fret, with nothing better to do, is going to spend the time to take a 20.
You find that one of
If
those
that's okay.
gems, yes, that's fine. You find that one of those gems isn't actually a gem. When you press it, suddenly it's its normal weight again. It reminds you guys of something called an immobile rod, except not quite there. Should you look back, you will find that there is a certain Mecha Lich currently giggling away with his can covering his mouth so that we don't hear him.
Fret just kind of gives him that long stare, and then it picks up the duck and puts it in Troll's bag.
Fair enough.
He says, Arson will go ahead and posit that the reason why he has this duck is it was to test new members to see how long it took him to figure out that there was a button.
Fret,
I mean, to be fair,
Fret
I
just
didn't even
nods.
get the option to roll anything.
Because you don't have trap finding. I don't think you have trap finding.
I think I do.
I think the only person in this party, unless I totally screwed up there, is Vari.
I do not have.
No, Mask of the Whispering God doesn't get trap finding.
Then I totally fucked up there. Oh no.
I'm sorry.
I thought Vari had that. I apologize. That was my fuck up. That's fine. You guys ready for a giant list of gems?
Sure.
Oh boy. Ah.
You guys find an agate, an onyx, a sardonyx, a jasper, a bloodstone, a moonstone, a cerulean, a certite, a
You're gonna write all that
tiger's eye, a
out.
melknite, a chalcedony, an amber, a garnet, a peridot, a quartz clear, a banded agate, rose quartz, tourmaline, spinel, azurite, amethyst, smoky quartz, turquoise, lapis lazuli, obsidian. And I'm going to stop reading here because I just posted the whole damn thing in there. It's also in price value.
I've reposted it into loots because clearly Lass is going to meticulously take every single gemstone and place it into his bag. And I'm just going to leave it there and not note it on the character sheet because that is too much to write down on a character sheet.
Well, if Greaves ever shows up, we're gonna be set.
Nice.
Something. Hey, look. I'm sure there are plenty of people who would pay good seals for that. All that.
Arson will chip in that, unlike a lot of other things, gems tend to keep their value, as well as certain materials, when money suddenly no longer means a dang thing.
Because
Fret
everyone
nods
likes
in
shiny
fact.
rocks.
That is exactly why Greaves Greaves only trades in. He would accept the seals because they are not exactly a currency so much as an energy of the sort. But he also only accepts gems because, well, he can't exactly spend a gold coin from one world in a different world.
I mean, he could. You just need a little,
You
Arson,
gotta go through the smelting process and all that, and that sucks.
or you can just mind control him.
or Arson may have
What?
just literally had a problem with buying unique gems. Hard to say.
Something. Ooh, shiny.
I don't have one of these yet. If I
It's
put it in
his
the
rock collection. We've stolen his rock collection. I feel
He
terrible
offered it.
now.
if it gets him out of the city, he can start a new rock collection. He'll be fine.
There will be plenty of rocks out in the wilderness
But
for him to
this-
hit with a sharp stick.
This just solidifies my opinion that arson is my spirit animal.
So are we bringing? Is Fred planning to bring Arson back to Twilight with us?
No.
Not allowed.
I mean, he could. Arson has already offered for you guys to play with his soul a little bit. He keeps it in a low jar. If he shakes it, he can hear himself scream. It's kind of weird. He doesn't like it anymore.
Oh god.
I mean, Dr. Volt would be willing to entertain the idea under the justification, not just of he wants to know more about this whole mechanical lichdom thing, but also just, let's face it, this is exactly the kind of person who winds up in Twilight.
No.
I mean,
Are you guys going to discuss this right in front of him?
No, we
That'd
aren't.
be funny.
this is
No.
entirely out of character.
Out of character. Like, even if this was ever discussed at any point away from Arson, last decision as leader is no, and nobody can change that. Arson will not be coming to Twilight.
Paint does not like Arson.
There's enough chaos in Twilight. We don't need Arson adding to it.
Are you sure? I don't know. I feel like Arrow would really appreciate some more chaos.
No.
You all have to admit, though, Volt is kind of right on that assessment, though, isn't he?
Yeah, like legitimately. If he was left to his own devices, he'd make it to the city on his own.
Probably.
In theory, eventually, maybe.
Yeah, so don't worry about it. We're not taking him there.
I'm just
He'll
waiting.
figure out how to.
I'm just waiting for Fred to try it now.
Don't.
No,
Please.
no. Fred's just going to help him out by getting an item back from Dextril and using that item.
No.
It's to blow open a hole in the wall.
Out of character, if you guys brought him to Twilight, he would instantly join the guard.
Why?
Because despite
It's
all his chaos, he's actually honorable.
And it is absolutely his shtick.
Either way, because of the rules we are under, Last still has to say no. It doesn't matter if it will be beneficial or not. The answer is no. We are not to bring entities to Twilight that aren't lost souls.
Well,
We could always make him a lost
No.
soul.
That soul is in a jar, and there it shall stay until he expires, and then on its way it shall go into the ether, and into Twilight it shall come of its own volition.
that was-
Paint is wondering what
you
soul
started
tastes
rhyming
like.
there. Holy crap!
On purpose, yes.
Please don't drink a
Paint-
soul. I don't recommend it.
Paint
Yeah.
is wondering what it would
Do not
taste like.
do not pull a Nova.
Don't.
The absolute wheeze that just came out of Kai.
Anyways,
Yes,
back to things.
Yes, after you're done looting, Arson goes, all right, are there any particular orders before, we kind of chillax? Because really, you do not want to go out there right now.
Fret will scribble out. Playing low sounds good. Though, would it be a bother for you to perhaps give us a room private for a little bit?
I mean, if you want, do you guys want to go up to the observatory? There's a telescope there that you can probably use to see the building.
Fred ear perks and his eyes brighten.
Really, no.
Well, yeah, there used
Is
to be a
this how
bunch
you-
of trees, but they The council killed all the trees to make it harder to hide.
So that's how you've been keeping an eye on everything.
Yeah.
Ugh, that means you saw everything.
Not necessarily everything. I can only watch so many things at once. I only have 2 eyes and 1 telescope. Oh, are you talking about last night? No, I just heard.
Fret will scribble out. He was busy with other things.
Hmm. I got myself in a pickle.
Fret will actually look him over and see if he's injured any.
If he
Deathwatch has.
if he is injured, you can't tell.
I mean, the eyes can tell he's undead.
Oh, though no, the eyes can definitely tell that he's well, he's technically not undead. He's technically a half golem.
Ooh. Well, it can also tell if something's neither alive nor dead.
Yep, that's
So-
where he is. He
Yes.
is neither alive nor a dead.
Interesting.
Yep. But he goes, yeah, rooms are upstairs. I apologize for the lack of furniture. They kinda took a bunch of that. I don't know
Fred just gives-
why.
A thumbs up.
Considering he motions to the armory. Then again, those soldiers weren't exactly smart. I don't know if they even had brains by the time that they come to shot me. Does that proper wording came to shot me?
Shoot.
Fred shakes his head.
They came to shoot you.
He shrugs. I was never properly educated.
And yet, gestures to the flintlock weaponry.
There's no flintlock weaponry in the room.
He said he had guns.
No, he does not have
he
guns.
can
The
get
council,
guns.
he can get guns.
Oh, never mind.
yes,
I-
the gun that was used to shoot him was not left in here. They took a bunch of furniture, but they left I bet it's because they were afraid that if they took that, it would be a trace. I don't know.
Why would they worry about... What?
He shrugs.
I mean, they assume you're dead, so why would they worry about a trace on the equipment?
Mm.
Fred will pull out the short sword that he acquired and look it over.
I just never figured out why the guards that shot me took a bunch of the furniture when they left. Like, they didn't take all of it. They took, like, 3 beds and a couch and some chairs and my really nice dining room table for some reason.
Oh, they were just looting for themselves at that point.
Oh, well, that's stupid. They're probably dead then. I wouldn't know. I didn't exactly leave for a while. I was kind of on the floor. But yeah, bedrooms upstairs. I have 4 bedrooms. He looks very proud of himself.
And 1 bed between them.
Unfortunately.
That's fine. I'm okay with the floor. And Last begins going upstairs.
Have fun. Observatory is the room that looks like it's really important, but it's actually filled with garbage I stole because I was bored. Big door.
Fred hurries to the observatory now.
You go into the observatory, and have you ever seen the definition of a pack rat?
Oh no.
Like, this is just useless stuff. Like, you could tell that he stole it just for amusement's sake.
Mhm.
Like a page from a book. That kind of nonsense. It's all garbage.
Oh, and probably a couple of the.
Oh.
Oh?
I had an old roommate who invited me over to his parents' house. His mom was a hoarder.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I had a friend. that
I,
lived in one of those houses. Ugh.
I walked through the front door, and his family was all skinny. I am definitely not. I could not squeeze my way through those piles of stuff.
Ugh. Hmm.
That's what we call gross.
Hmm. But yeah, so I gather there's probably a couple instances of the random uh ornamental silverware, like the one dude was trying to sell some other
It's
stuff like that, right?
it's just junk. It is absolutely only junk that would matter if you had the other parts of the junk. As I said, like a random page from a book, a random nice looking pen that looks like it belongs in somewhere, or it's just that kind of stuff. It's the kind of stuff that if you lost yourself would be annoying. A random key here or there that probably goes to absolutely nothing important to anybody but the person that owned it.
Well, so he is
Oh.
the lost sock in
He
in
has
the
a
dryer collector.
he has a stack of socks.
He is where the socks go.
Yes. He is the
Every
reason
left
why the
sock.
stocks go.
Every left sock.
He has a plethora of hats. He has a poster for apparently an upcoming show. He has brazenly written on it, "These guys suck, they don't deserve advertising." As if to remind himself not to go back to their show. But yes, in the back corner you see a large window with a small telescope onto it. It is not the kind that would be good for doing astrolabing or looking at the stars, but is definitely the kind that you can use to go across the city. This is like a proper spyglass. It definitely seems to telescope in and out, allowing you to focus, much like a camera lens.
Nice. Well, Fred will survey what he can from the window then.
I need you to roll a perception check, please, at a +5.
Woo! Damn. Okay, well that's that. 13, 18.
You're having a hell of a time working this thing. It's got all these knobs and dials and stuff. You do find what you think is the right building, and you see the gray smoke coming out of it, but you're having a hard time getting this thing to focus.
Gray smoke.
What'd you say?
Okay. Gray smoke. Just
Yes.
confirming. Okay. Not black smoke.
Yes.
Okay.
You guys were looking for white smoke.
Or white smoke, yeah.
Reminder,
Okay.
there's actually a typical on Zim's side today.
Oh.
And it does also support Era.
This time around. One way or the other, anybody else want to do anything else or anything in the house other than Fret since he ran off?
Does he have a ball of yarn or a yarn alternative?
If you go into the room of stolen stuff, yes, you will find something akin to a ball of yarn.
Cool. Shoal's taking that. Going right into the tail bag.
You grab what looks like a lint ball.
Lint?
Yeah, they're the it's not actually made out of lint. You throw it into dryers to make sure that the lint doesn't gather up. It gathers to the ball instead. Old things. They don't use them anymore because they destroy dryers.
Fair.
It's basically like throwing a tennis ball inside of your thing. But yes, you get a ball.
Wait,
of lint.
are those the I don't
Lint
know how to, like,
catcher
they've got like
balls.
spikes all over them.
Something like that. I don't remember exactly what they look like.
Yeah, okay, I vaguely remember those.
I think they looked more like wire mesh before they caught all the lint.
Maybe I'm not thinking of the same thing then. No, I'm thinking of fabric softener balls.
You could probably find one of those too. That would be something that this guy would steal.
He steals the weirdest crap.
It's because it's the weirdest crap that's useful and means something to somebody. So it's irritating, but it's not obtruse.
So he basically steals it because it's just gonna annoy somebody, but not enough to where they, get
Yep.
him in trouble.
They aren't gonna call the
Yep.
cops.
It's just going to be gone. They're going to be
I'm
like,
gonna
what the fuck did I do
mildly
with this?
inconvenience your day. Steals every other pen.
Yes, that's the kind of stuff he does.
No, what you do is you steal all the pens of one color, but then swap all the caps for the other color.
Oh,
of
that
pen.
is criminal behavior.
Why? You can actually go ahead and pull out the tube of ink as well. So you
Yeah,
pull
but
off
do
the
that
cap
for
and there's
like
nothing in there.
do that for like every do that to the to ones at random.
What about the rest
That way
of
they
you?
don't know which is which.
Viv is looting more.
Yep. Viv is gonna Shoal's gonna look for some more weird shit that might interest a cat shop.
Paint is just following last around.
Like a dog.
I know, right?
Okay, change of plans. Paint is following Shoal around.
Like a dog.
Like a dog.
I
This is fine.
I was gonna say, Paint, Shoal's picking up a bunch of toys. But go ahead. Go ahead last.
Oh, I was gonna say, this is fine. Last is just going to take a moment in the room with privacy just so he can swap out his armor and not have to worry about someone seeing his real shape.
Shoal wants to see his real shape.
Stroll already knows what his real shape is like.
Exactly.
Freaking cat staring, doing the cat thing.
You've already seen this 100 times. Stares intently. No blinking. They're maintaining direct eye contact.
Wavering, unbreaking.
So, I would like to note that after Fret has fiddled with thing for a little bit, because he just went up there because he was wanting to see what other stuff was stolen. Fret will head back down to wherever Lost is.
Oh, he went to the private room. So if you
Yeah.
go back downstairs, you won't see him.
Yeah, so he'll go looking for private room with a smoke lion in it.
It's not going to be hard to
Somehow
find them.
It's not. Also, I doubt there's locks.
They are, but you're pretty sure they're broken.
He didn't even bother.
Also, with arson, it absolutely would be useless to lock the door.
So yeah, if you just search through the rooms, you will find him at some point. Probably in the middle of fitting the breastplate onto himself.
Fret will scribble out. When you get a chance, call Dextril. I need my book back. And then we'll tap his chalkboard to get noticed.
I apologize, but I need to step away. Be back
Okay.
ASAP.
Okay.
Last will turn. Fret treated to the sight of several vaporous tendrils, like, attached to this breastplate, trying to get it in place, as it's just hovering maybe like an inch or two away from him.
Kinky.
Oh. Do you need it now? I didn't think we were going to make our escape until at least tomorrow.
Fret will scribble out. It's probably good to get it while we can do so safely.
A point well taken. Dextro.
And roll a d10 for me, because you're not stating any emergency stuffs.
Yep. Ten.
Yeah,
Damn.
it'll be about 10 minutes before your favorite wooded creature will go ahead and drag himself out of the shadow.
That's see, Fret knew ahead of time. Fret knew that if we didn't call on him now, it would take forever.
A good 10 minutes, and he pulls himself out of the shadow. He looks somewhat tired, but he looks around and goes, is it time to go?
Fred
Not
shakes his head.
quite. Could you please return Fret's book to him?
Oh, yeah, here. He'll offer it over. That's a good thing, because I've had some interesting situations.
Fred raises an eyebrow.
These people
And
are
tilts his head.
so interestingly violent, yet there's like 3 buried histories. It's like each leg of the history buries the last.
Fred nods. And will scribble out on his chalkboard. Yeah, we've experienced a little bit of that.
Oh yes, and the people are very twitchy, and those that seem to or know magic very much notice me, so I've been kind of hanging outside of the city. But here you go. Anything else you need of me?
Fred will shake his head.
Well, have a wonderful one. I am going to hang low.
Good idea. And for now, it may be wise to be away from us. Arson is a bit of a perceptive fellow.
Arson, I will just take your word for it. Don't commit too much arson. Bye.
No promises.
Fred just smirks so wide at that.
Finally gets the breastplate in place, puts a hand on his hip as he turns his head to look over at Fret. Do you have any idea how much I've wanted to raise this place to the ground since we got here?
Fred nods.
Let's just get some rest and prepare. Because given the escapades, well, tomorrow night we're going to be in for quite the chase.
2 days after White Smoke.
Yeah.
So you guys actually got a couple of days to burn. That is depending on whether or not the smoke goes white tomorrow.
Well,
Last is implying that we're going after evil people.
Oh.
Well, Fred, is going to turn to 76 pages into his book and begin working on things.
Oh boy. So it sounds like, if I'm understanding things correctly, you guys are going to be taking a chill night.
That may be wise for sanity.
Arson asks if you guys like beans. Or what this world's equivalent of beans is.
Fred will shrug.
Does it have sugar in it?
Pork and beans? Probably not.
Then I'm fine. I can eat this.
Is it chickpeas? Chickpeas aren't... Are chickpeas legumes? Or beans?
Yes.
Oh. I thought chickpeas were more close to the peas. Now I want hummus.
I have hummus.
Well,
I have roasted pine nut hummus.
gloat, gloat, gloat. I want hummus now, and I don't have any hummus. All right. So we're down a Zim right now, so why don't we take a mini break to let Zim come back?
E.
But yeah, if it isn't clear, Fret turns his 75-page book into a 80-page book.
I kind of guessed. You guys are going to set off thermite. Got it.
Yep.
As far as Shoal's concerned, you're going to find all sorts of fun things that a cat shark might could have fun with, and or a cat, because my cat will play with beer caps. So lots of stuff. Have fun.
Woo.
And yeah, Rajan's right. A lot of pork and beans have like the barbecue sauce type like thing going, which is very sugary.
Oh boy.
Is that why I don't like barbecue sauce? You.
Like, barbecue sauce is half sugar.
Oh yeah.
I hate barbecue sauce. I think it tastes nasty, but that explains it. I'm not a big fan of sweet things.
Yeah, like, really good barbecue sauces, I found, have much less sugar content in them, but most barbecue sauce is like half sugar.
Oh, I love the either vinegar based or mustard based barbecue sauces.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah,
Or
if you get-
Alabama horseradish based is also
Ew.
really good.
Horseradish. Ugh.
like, if you get the really thick barbecue sauce, that's usually the stuff that has way more sugar in it. It's like the thinner and actually, crafted barbecue sauce that tends to be less sugar.
I unfortunately wouldn't know. I just typically avoid barbecue sauce. Raijin, there's sweet and then there's sweet. And you are not sugary sweet. You are just sweet. You're naturally sweet, like a strawberry, which is tasty and delicious.
Oh.
Oh.
Not, high fructose corn syrup sweet, which is basically undigestible nonsense that you put in your body and slowly poisons you.
So,
I'm down with poisoning myself.
are you saying Raijin's your little strawberry?
Oh.
Does that make you my blueberry? Yeah, I
I'm
heard
an
the blush.
antioxidant.
I heard the blush.
Yeah, the blush was audible.
I thought it was funny, but also I'm an antioxidant.
Yeah.
I'm an antioxidant. The problem is red pandas are technically orange in color, aren't they? Were they?
They're kind of red.
They're called red pandas, therefore.
I don't know. I'm colorblind. I've heard some people say they're orange or brown, and I'm like, okay, and not actually red.
They're a reddish orange.
Kind of like
Yeah, they're kind
how
of like,
redheads are actually orange-haired.
Yeah, caracal kittens are the same kind of degree of orange.
And I actually know why. Orange is one of the newest colors named. But okay. I mean, if red pandas are actually blue in real life, then man, my vision's more screwed up than I ever thought it was. No, orange was one of the last colors named in English. So,
Interesting.
Was it named for William of Orange?
I'm not engaging with that joke and where it's going.
This isn't a joke. I'm legitimately curious if it was named for that royal line.
I don't know. I think actually the color was named after the fruit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the fruit actually came first, if I'm not mistaken. So, fun facts. The first colors that typically get named in any language are black and white, and then usually following are red. And then usually comes blue and green afterwards. Orange is usually one of the last colors in any language to be listed, as is an uncommonly seen color in nature, and usually it just gets called red. But that's why we call
Also-
redheads.
Also, there are plenty of cultures that do do not differentiate between blue and green.
Yep.
Blasphemy.
The word orange comes
Okay,
from the
okay,
name of the
so,
fruit, which is determined from the Sanskrit for that fruit.
Also, apparently, the orange pigment was created by using the orpiment mineral, which, yeah, so, word.
Congratulations, you have all learned a thing today.
Yeah.
So this is now an educational
I've
program.
already
I'm
forgotten
adding the
it.
educational tag to this YouTube video, so that way we can get that bonus bucks.
Oh Lord,
I wish.
no! Don't teach them about the arson. Don't teach them about the arson.
Oh no, we're gonna be starting some arson, and this is how you start a fire, kids.
This is how you start a fire, so you don't do it. We're gonna do it the old American style.
I'm gonna teach you how to do it, so you know how to fuck it up later.
Yes, a lot of color dyes are toxic and are not in use anymore. Matter of fact, the United States is probably going to get rid of red number 3 soon, which is used in a lot of candies and other things, which is actually banned in most of Europe and Canada, but is cancerous and actually a huge problem. And people are highly allergic to it for some reason.
Huh.
Yeah, I met somebody that's allergic to red number 3. It's apparently a lot more common than people think.
They just don't notice.
Possibly?
Probably think
Or
they're
it gets
allergic to something else.
misdiagnosed. Like
Yeah.
get a lot of times it'll like get misdiagnosed as like a gluten allergy or
You know,
other
when
stuff.
I say like when I say like not notice, I mean they don't notice that it's red number 3 that's causing.
Yeah,
allergy.
that's what I'm effectively
Yeah.
what I mean, kind of.
What else? California recently banned titanium dioxide, which is usually the thing that is used in most foods to base color them white, which is also banned in a lot of places across the world. So,
Oh, yeah, you're putting a toxic metal oxide in you.
congratulations. It's been in everything you've eaten that has any form of dye in it for years now.
Yeah, there's a lot of
You know
stuff. we
what?
still have
I'm
in
fine
our
with
food
that. Give me
shouldn't.
some more. I'll eat it straight from the source. Let's go.
Now, don't worry. It's gotten banned in California, and surprisingly, when things get banned in California, everybody just stops using it. Because it's really hard to ship one thing to one state.
Oh, here's a pigment that dyes your bones red.
Which
That sounds based.
I kind of actually want to know what it is, so that way I can dye my bones red. Hell yeah.
Well, it's like incredibly toxic. But
Oh.
You know
I
what?
posted it inside group.
That is a price I'm willing to pay.
After we die, we'll just get our bones dyed red. It's fine.
But I'm going to be a tree, so... But I
How
want
far would you be willing to go for a designer skeleton?
A lot farther than people think. Let's go.
Era, the way you fix that is you become a redwood.
Actually, I don't think you can get made into a redwood. But, point. Actually, if I were to be a tree, if I could choose any tree without restriction, I'd choose a willow. But those are not one of the options. And willows
Can I
are
be a-
highly destructive.
Can I be a mangrove?
I'm not sure. I'm just going to go generic and be an oak.
Boops.
Well, as I said, I'd be a willow, but they're really destructive. So
How are they destructive?
willow trees, especially weeping willows, which are my favorite tree, will go forever to find water. But their root systems are known to tear open water pipes, sewer pipes, and everything to get at the water, and will absolutely break through the foundations of homes and everything. Their
Whoa.
root system go for miles underneath lakes and stuff like that. So,
You know, we had one of those in my front yard when I was growing up.
yeah, They're fairly common, but here in Minnesota, they're illegal to plant because they will shit up.
I also, to be fair, I live in South Carolina, so water is everywhere.
Yeah,
Water is in the air I breathe.
in this state. If they're planted near enough to a lake, they're not destructive. But if they're not planted near a lake or a sufficient sized lake, they will just screw everything.
Also, Viv, it's 2024. You can identify as whatever kind of grove you want to.
I am back. So sorry about that.
Welcome back. We went on.
How could you
several
do this
tangents.
to me?
Yep.
I'm personally offended by Zemzat's absence.
That sucks.
I was listening, even though I was also sitting there like, I have ideas.
Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so. Well, you guys have private space. Arson here will go ahead and give you any of the private space that you guys request. He will make beans and pork for dinner, mainly because it comes out of a jar. Storable foods. Yay.
Hooray.
I mean, Shoal will eat it, but he will give it a funny look first.
He goes, I can get fresh food, but the more I'm out there actually interacting with, normal people, the more likely it is I'm going to start to get noticed. And who says I'm going to pay for it?
That's fair.
Are we not already going to be paying for it by the very loud escape we are going to be making?
He shrugs. It also depends on whether or not you guys wanted any more forms of payment by me getting you magicy things.
Fret will scribble out on his chalkboard. By the way, can you actually cast any magic yourself?
He makes a so-so motion. He taps his chest and goes, any casting I do takes away from this. And I need this. So
Fret
if I
nods.
sit around enough death, sure, I can cast all willy-nilly, but that's dangerous. That also gets eyes on you if you're not careful.
I mean, if you want to stick around us tomorrow night, part of the plan is to go hunting for the murder cult again.
We can. I'm not sure how we're going to find them now, though, because, we probably should not go anywhere near their previous hunting grounds.
Considering what one of them did,
What'd they do?
they let the guard to us.
Oh, that's actually really smart.
Yes, and we almost had them, and then they vanished. He says, lightly bending whatever utensil he has to consume the pork and beans.
Hey, that spoon was very not expensive. Do what you want with it. My poor spoon. How dare my spoon? Dramatically
Bends it.
falls over. Ah!
Bends it just a little further out of spite.
You bend your spoon at me?
Squinting.
Fret will scribble out. Is that some sort of innuendo or something?
I don't know. I'm trying to decide if it is or not.
Shoal is debating just biting a spoon. Shoal bites a spoon.
But yeah, I wouldn't go out during, main day hours for a while, so... What's your plan for hunting them now?
We have ways to get near them, or to figure out where they are or have been. Just looks over to Fret.
Fret kind of has a look of panic, not exactly sure what he means.
Fret has used Ears of the City a lot.
Fret suddenly has the realization.
Fred's used it multiple times to find murder
Does
places.
the panicked anime girl thing where he's like waving his hands slightly and looking around, and then just kind of stops and goes, "Oh," like the little holds finger up eureka moment. Fret's an anime girl confirmed.
Arson leans in and goes,
Maybe.
"Does that mean I get to come with you guys?"
If you want.
Yay. We're friends now. He kicks his feet on his chair like a small child would.
You
Troll wants
realize
to
this
respond so much.
You realize this would put you in danger range, right?
He shrugs. At this point, there's a chance I'm getting out of the city, so anything to make you all's happy is going to happen.
Fred gives a
That's-
thumbs up.
Those are dangerous words to say around a cat shark. Is all I'm saying out of character.
And then he's going to
Fred
tap his
has-
chest and go, anyways, I need to charge this as much as possible before I leave the town, because who knows how long it's going to be before I figure out a better way of dealing with all this. Or if at all.
Fred has a look of realization and will hastily scribble out, "Hey, in the morning when I go to do a thing, would you by chance be willing to help me with it?"
Head tilt.
Does he
Fred-
actually head tilt, or does he just say head tilt?
Both.
I could absolutely. Yeah, I was gonna say I could see him doing both of those.
Fred will scribble out, "You're good at gathering information and such, right?"
Well, I'm good at listening to other people talk, with them not noticing that I'm standing right next to them and hearing all their secrets. Smiles innocently. He says, yes, he
Fred
says
will
that.
scribble out, "Perfect.
Why?
Be prepared for an experience."
So, because of this thing, he taps his chest. Drugs don't exactly work right on me anymore, so,
Fred will scribble out, "It's not drugs."
out of character. Does spell resistance apply?
Oh, damn. Okay, hold on. Fred's gonna try it anyways.
Can't
I
you
know.
choose to let it happen?
No, because...
Yeah, spell resistance, yes, harmless.
Okay, unfortunately, it won't work on him.
Damn.
He cannot choose, because he's half golem.
Oh, of course!
Yeah.
Did a bunch of things just click into place for Key?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh,
He's
hold up.
immune to magic.
Discord's shitting itself. Give it a half a second. Okay, what'd you
Oh,
say,
dear.
Key?
I think it was just on your end.
Yeah, my Discord was shitting itself. It randomly froze.
Yeah, just like, sorry, out of character, just this, oh, of course moment. He's half construct. Of course he inherited construct's immunity to spells.
Yeah.
So, like, even harmless spells don't work on him.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The only spells that would work on him are ones that explicitly work on constructs, like mending or make whole.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, question.
Yep.
Could he cast the spell and it work?
He himself?
Yeah.
No.
So he can't even cast the ears of the
That's
city
funny.
himself.
Nope.
That's funny.
Oof.
Well, yeah, Fred's gonna waste a spell in the morning, and it's gonna be funny. But
Yeah.
then he'll waste another spell to actually do it himself.
It's fine. I'm sorry to inform you of that little thing. There's a
It's
reason
fine.
why he's been able to hide away all this time, because certain spells that have spell resistance don't work on him.
Mm-hmm.
But other spells, like that wall, do.
Because no spell resistance on Identify. I think.
That and maybe a contingency is in play.
Yeah, probably.
Ooh.
Oh, cool. Okay, I've got a cool thing that I'm gonna do potentially, maybe.
Oh,
If, do I? Do I have it? No, I don't have it as this character. God damn it! Because I don't have a magical tail. It's the first magical tail, but no magical tail. Misdirection would have been funny because it's spell resistance. No.
Funny joke.
oh yeah, you
Yeah.
could have technically misdirected that spell right onto him then.
Yeah.
That's actually funny.
I would have allowed that too.
You're immune? No, you're not.
But no, I can't do that. I don't have that spell yet.
It's literally the It's that one Uno card where just goes the next just draw this. You have to draw the next person has to draw this color. That's all that spell is.
Oh boy, so you guys are going to go after some things. So the night's gonna pass by rather uneventful. Spending a night with Arson's interesting because boy, he's got random stuff. And he is absolutely trying to be everybody's friend now.
Shoal is going to be finding a nice corner to curl up in and stealth checking.
Roll that stealth.
That way he can hopefully be left the fuck alone to sleep.
He's going to go find a nice black blanket to lay on top of.
What you don't want any of the cookies that he bakes or any of the meat strips that he pulls out of wherever the heck he's keeping that much meat.
The meat strips can be for after Shoal has slept.
Understandable.
Yet Shoal is half cat. Sleep is more important.
Hey, last
All
somebody's
right.
trying to fatten up your dog.
Eventually, Last is just going to grab and scoop up Paint, taking him to just
Hey!
wow, of course, when it doesn't matter.
Yep.
When it doesn't fucking matter, 38.
Just gone.
Can't find me, I'm gone. Later, nerds. You just see a note saying, yep, Shoal's gone. Get wrecked. Be back later.
The magical sticky notes of vanishing.
So you make sure that Paint doesn't get fed too many cookies.
Yes.
Unless Paint is actually not eating all the cookies. Paint is free to say no.
Paint's a dog.
Yeah, Paint is going to eat as many as are offered. However, it does not buy his friendship.
See, he doesn't know this.
Oh.
The Fred's
He
already
doesn't
friends.
speak dog.
So he's also got to try and win over the Last and Lost, which he has no idea how to do.
Good. Yeah, like after the third cookie, Last is going to get up and steal Paint away to one of the private rooms.
Brett will
Just-
take the cookie.
Fred is now the one getting all the cookies. They're okay considering.
Well, Fred will pull out a Wonder Meal bar and compare them.
Anything is better than that.
He looks at
Yeah,
the Wonder
so-
Meal bar and will take it, go to a window, and chuck it outside.
Fred looks so just despondent.
He goes, look, I may have a bunch of food in jars for longevity reasons, that way I can survive in here and actually get to eat food, but that, he points outside, is going to poison what's left of my dying garden.
Fred just solemnly nods.
Wait, why doesn't Arson have a slingshot he could just yeet that bitch into the city with?
Because he doesn't want people coming to one of his houses.
Yeet that bitch deep into the city.
No.
Y'all make me want to get a Reese's cup.
I have one of the new chocolate lava Reese cups.
I've tried those; they're actually really good.
Yeah.
They're really good frozen. I don't suggest trying to warm them up. I tried to because I kind of want them to be lava-y, and it didn't work.
Wait, I have a mini cheesecake in the freezer. I wonder.
Okay, are we?
So Fred is down
hungry?
to 65 Wanderville bars.
We're gonna get that to 0 eventually.
I like how out of all these Wonder Meal bars, I'm pretty sure at least half of them have been yeeted.
For the bit.
Just saying, I'm pretty sure that every NPC that has run into one of these has been like, why?
It's like, what are you trying to kill me? Throws it.
Hey, the Death Cult liked them.
The Death Cult took them begrudgingly because the Death Cult priest is not going to complain. It is something that is there. He lives completely off his partitioners. Though he looked at them incredulously and forced a smile because it's like, oh, thank you. I guess emergency rations.
These are emergency rations for when you run out of emergency rations.
Y'all.
But yes, morning had come, and you do try this spell on him, and unfortunately, it fails. And he head tilts, and he goes, yeah, so about that whole magic thing.
Fred just silently sighs and casts it on himself instead. So,
Yep.
let's see here.
I have a caramel apple cheesecake.
You're a mini cheese.
I knew I should have gone and got vanilla ice cream because there's root beer in the house, and now I want one of those. I could text my roommate, but Cass got called into work yet again.
Okay, so 3
Oh, no, I want McDonald's.
diplomacy checks instead of perception.
Oh my gosh.
No, Candy, there is not a way to give Fred more Wonder Meal.
Sure, there is. He can buy some next time we're at the city.
Denied.
I think they're asking if there's a card they can play.
No, but the
Oh,
GM
yeah.
the GM is bribable. I'm gonna put that on the table. I'm surprised nobody's gone after the tip goal on Zim's channel, to be honest.
Mm,
I've looked at it.
So is Fred finally doing the magic in the morning?
Yep.
I was about to roll it. But first, I'm gonna do a thing.
Mala asks, can we have a card that removes Wandermeal?
No!
I could set that up.
A card that removes Wandermeal and a card that adds Wandermeal would be fine. I would accept these two.
A generous bestowal.
Okay, see? Now the tip goal is started.
$10.
Woohoo!
Thank you for the tip, Vari. I was about to
Anyway.
say that is the first tier, but then no, it's not a tier.
Nope, this is an all or nothing. Sorry, guys.
So,
You okay there, Taya?
Yeah, I just sneezed.
oh, was that a sneeze?
Aw.
Oh,
Oh.
that did not sound like a sneeze. I thought you were like raging at a game or something.
No, I sneezed and then went mer.
Okay, so let me confirm at what.
I like how I said that we
rate
were never going to
is-
have cards, and now we have a second card and a third card that's going to be added.
Thank you for the bits, Zim, and for the bits earlier too.
All right, thank you for the bits again.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so 17, 23, and 26. Or sorry, 24 or 26.
All right, I need you to tell me specifically what you're trying to pull here.
Okay, looking for people disappearing.
you're going to look for people disappearing in this city
Mhm.
during a festival where it's known that so many people disappear that it's almost not a thing.
Mhm.
Do you perhaps wish to try to be a little bit more specific?
Oh well, I guess because they don't necessarily always clean up after themselves per se. So, uh, how about where people are finding dead bodies?
To be fair, 100% of the killers we've seen with the dead body were cleaning up after themselves.
Oh yeah, that is fair. I had forgotten about the dragon, the dead body.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the magic cults tend to harvest things from them.
Ah, yes. Oh, then leavings, remnants.
So you want to know where people are finding the leftovers most.
Mhm.
Yep. The reason why I asked for specifics, and the reason why the other one didn't work, is the other one wasn't going to get you anything.
What a
But
splendid offering.
Roet William tipped $60.
Woo!
Oh, Robert!
That's
Thank
a big
you
tip.
so much.
Wow.
somebody's invested.
We are $5 from it being completed.
Well, thank you. In the meantime, from what you just pulled, you find that once again you're going through the whispers that 17 is not going to pull you very much. It's going to be fairly generic because there are certain areas of the city where a lot of remnants.
Truly, this is
Thank
the
you, Keith.
dankest dungeon.
Carcerus tipped $5.
Okay.
Boy.
Well, we'll get back in that in a moment because I'm going to have a question for after this. So the 17 is not going to pull too much information because you do hear of a lot of spots where there have been dead bodies found specifically over the last. Because, well, you know, look at where the hell you are. What was the next number that was up one? I know the top one was 27.
24 and then
24.
26.
26. The 24 will once again kind of pull you to the area that you guys were before. The 26 pulls you somewhere rather interesting. You know the bar area that you were in before that was a little bit north of the area, not necessarily where the slums were. There have been a slew of parts, more specifically, found in some alleyways not too far away from where you guys were searching. Decent enough distance to the point where, you know, technically anybody could have been dragged from those spots. But also further away from the fairgrounds than a lot of people tend to be. And that is the best you're going to get out of that.
All right.
By the
It
way,
gives us an area, though, right? So that's
Yep.
good.
You know now north of the bars somewhere.
Okay.
So who wants to check to make sure the smoke is white today? Who wants to try and operate the telescope?
You know what? Last will try. Also, he is going to absolutely hate the observatory.
Oh yeah, random junk. Oh right, because it's messy in here.
Joel's gonna just poke his head outside the piles of stuff.
Oh, that's where you went. Nope, stuck. Okay.
You
Can't use the purple one with the dice tower. That's fine.
Oh, I can shrink the dice to make that work.
It's okay. What skill is this?
Perception, and you get a +5.
Really? Well, Oh, well, that's an 11.
Man, this thing is weird and hard to work.
It's like, oh, this doesn't work like the things I'm used to.
It's like trying to operate one of those old cameras with the f-stops and everything. You twist one knob and then suddenly it's super blurry, then you twist another knob and something's clearer now, but it's not that far away. And man, which way was that? Yeah, you're not having a good time with this.
Grumpy Savnos sounds.
Oh,
Aw.
Somebody else want to try?
what dice roll is it?
Perception.
Sure.
Rolled away.
I mean, Shoal might as well. He's there.
Why do
That
I
I'm actually
imagine?
good at.
Why do I imagine Shoal found the weirdest looking pile and laid on top of it in a weird angle to blend in?
That'll be a 29.
Shoal, you move up to this thing, and while it's a little weird operating without your or without opposable thumbs, you manage to zoom in on the building and see something very interesting. The white smoke is not white, nor gray today. It is black. It is very black.
Is Arson in the room?
Not currently. He is downstairs making you guys waffles.
Sweet. So the
Um,
smoke is black? I don't think it's supposed to be black. You should probably go ask Arson what that means.
Last is going to pull out the book of notes that was left for us and start flipping through it.
Or that. That works too.
There is no mention of black smoke.
That's not supposed to happen. And he's going to very briskly leave the observatory to go find Arson.
Shoal's gonna keep watching.
It's
Arson and Fret in the kitchen, Fret looking like he's in a trance.
Fret has several things stacked on top of him, like little crackers and some spices and that whole thing, because of course he has to. I need a knowledge nature from Viv.
I have that.
You're welcome, Slitherite. Waffles are a good idea.
Yeah. That's only a 20.
It's only a 20?
23.
23? As you're watching it, you notice little flakes of embers and stuff. Whatever is burning down there is burning very hot.
Uh-oh. Spicy. Cooking it up.
Yep. You recognize that fire like this typically burns with something with large amounts of humidity and usually burning very hot. You go down there and yes, Arson has, or you see a Viv, or excuse me, not Viv or Vari's character, Fret. You see Fret there in his trance. You see several crackers balanced on his nose, a couple of spice containers on his head. And there is the whatever you want to call him, the Mecha Lich, or however you've been addressing him.
The goober.
Busy trying to make what you think is some sort of waffle. That is a strange device that he's using to make the waffles. It's not an waffle iron. It looks more like a mold for metals, but he's pressing them together on the stove and it seems to be working.
All paths lead to waffle.
Oh my gosh, is he making sword waffles?
Ooh, sword waffle.
He-
Swaffle.
He may or may not be making or using one of those old, those presses that they would use to make what are they called? For the rich people that had to have their seal. It's a seal press. He's using a fancy seal press to make waffles.
Wow.
Arson,
Mm-hmm.
what does black smoke mean?
What do you mean, what does black smoke mean?
I have notes here for gray and for white, but not black.
For what? No. What do you mean, black smoke?
From the ritual house, Arson.
Is it on fire?
No, it's coming from the chimney.
And he doesn't. You ever see that moment when it dawns on somebody that something's very terribly wrong and they just kind of drop everything and run? As he bolts upstairs. Shoal, you're getting
Yeah?
shoved out of the way.
Okay. Tumbles gracefully.
And he's looking through. And then you hear a loud fuck.
Last standing in the doorway.
That's all, folks.
What's going on?
He kind of starts pacing and goes, "That's the problem. I don't know."
What do you mean you don't know?
He points out the window. "I don't know. They've never done that before. That's forge fire. That's really hot. That has to be really hot. That has to be
Click
spicy
on
fire.
someone
What are
your
they
own
making?"
size.
Oh no?
I have set up the Wonder Meal bar card. That one was the cursed card.
Yeah,
though,
that was
but
just
I already
cursed.
played. This sound is what will play when the Wander Meal card is played, and it'll be give or take depending on what they choose to enter.
So it will be give.
That's all, folks.
Oh boy.
Give is the most chaos option, so I'm assuming it's going to be give.
Now watch Brett's Wander Meal stock go up and down randomly. But yes, he's going to point out and be like, "I don't know what that is."
Yep, that card's available in every game except for Starlight.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's making a killing today.
Oh, Stream Loot's coupon code. Let me roll that up real quick.
We have cursed every other game. Ooh, 95 or 94.
You weren't supposed to announce it.
Sorry. It's on the table on my stream. I'm sorry.
Ah, fair. I'll just roll it this way then. I was thinking, it's covered up on my side, but yeah, I guess there are others here, so
Yep.
I'm sorry.
It's great. Congratulations. We have now cursed every single game with Wandermere Meal. It now exists everywhere. The meme shall spread. And I don't like it. Is it bad that I'm both overjoyed and yet at the same time completely and utterly embarrassed?
I mean, this isn't any worse than glitter is a disease.
True, but glitter is a disease is just the right answer. And hilarious. But yes, back to the game. Yeah, Arson says, "I don't know what that is." All he knows is, and all that he can supply to you is that is forge level heat fire. They are burning something.
Great. Great. Okay. We may need to accelerate our plans.
But
How so? After all, we cannot do anything until after they have finished.
I know. The problem is we don't know what this is. It's an unknown. At the bare minimum, we will need to get closer. If it smells of checks notes, rosemary and dead person, then the color doesn't necessarily matter, does it? He looks up at
Perhaps
Arson.
not.
I don't know.
We're not going to interfere, but this is something we'll need to check. Pauses, looks at Shoal. Take
Joel
Fred.
raises an eyebrow.
Take Fred and scout the house. You two are the least likely to get seen, and we'll be able to get back here.
Don't curse my rolls like that.
Wow. So at this point, Fred will probably enter the room with like whatever spice was on his head covering his face or something, probably.
He's going to walk directly up to you and lick your face. And he goes, "Oh, look how sweet you are." And then he's going to then
Fred looks so offended.
realize that he's terrified right now, like he forgot momentarily that he's supposed to be scared. You look offended.
But then Fred will take a step back and then begin dancing.
He goes, "Maybe after I'm done supposed to being terrified right now, because that is actually concerning." He points out the window.
Fred will pull out his chalkboard, brush the dust of spice off of it, and then we'll scribble out what happened, who did what, who for how many teeth.
The smoke is black, Fred. The notes, and even Arson, have no information on this. It's new. And in our line of work with this particular task, new is bad.
Fred just frowns very deeply.
Arson, you said it's forge fire.
I'm never quite so comfortable as when I'm at least 6 feet under.
Ree has purchased 10 tabletop card
goodness.
packs.
Oh
No.
Lord.
Thank you for that purchase, right, Jin?
All downhill from here.
Oh boy.
Oh Lord.
The sounds.
Oh no.
That was the sound of a legendary card being acquired.
Yes. Thankfully enough, we're limited. What cards can be here? In the meantime, what he says it has to be. That's very hot fire. You don't normally see black smoke unless they're trying to smelt something. I remember because I was very much awake when they did this to me. Taps his chest.
Is it
Fred,
possible?
Shoal's gonna bonded mind.
Are
Yeah,
you
right,
okay?
with bonded mind.
Bonded English.
I'm gonna go have a fucking stroke. Goodbye. Shoal's gonna telepathy at Fred. Maybe they're making another one.
Fred will just nod at Joel.
To which last literally, as you're doing that to Fred, is going to voice, maybe they're making another one of you.
Well, that'd be a mistake. I went absolutely crazy for a while, but I was able to maintain my brainies, even though they were trying to take that away. 0 to 10, wouldn't recommend. Then again, they've made plenty of me.
The question is, why now?
Paint is tilting his head and sending a mental image to last of basically a whole row of arsons with a question mark.
Hopefully not. But another entity like arson would still be problematic. especially if they use it to guard the ritual house.
Well, Fret will scribble out. Okay, well, let's go then.
We'll have to stay nearby as backup, but Shoal and Fret should be the ones to get close. The rest of us would draw too much attention. We are meant to be laying low, after all.
Fret will scribble out. Hey, Arson, have any disguise kits around here somewhere?
If you can find it.
Fred looks around the room
Probably.
and panics.
Here, give me a moment. Let's see. This is house number 1, and he pushes a pile over and goes, "No, not that pile. I just wanted to do that. Give me a second." And then he goes downstairs.
Fret sighs exasperatedly.
He shouts up, "I've got a bunch of makeup."
Fret heads downstairs.
He's digging through a closet and he's got like makeup kit after makeup kit after makeup kit after makeup kit just being tossed out of the closet. You know, like that one woman that has a makeup kit for every occasion shoved in the closet.
Literally him. Except he probably stole them all.
And he goes, "Will these do?"
Fret will eye them appraisingly.
Yes, they will do just fine.
Okay.
A disguise kit is just basically a makeup kit with some clothes.
And some like spirit gum and a few other things, probably.
Oh, trust me, this guy's got enough foundation to make himself look pretty.
Heh.
Don't judge him. He has to look fantastic sometimes when he's going out in the town. And by fantastic, not like himself. So go ahead and roll your disguises, and then I guess we're going to see you guys getting up to this building.
Okay, shall I just go ahead and do everyone's disguises, or just me and Shoal?
It's a good question. Who's leaving the house?
So, this would have to be a group decision, rather than Lass doing it unilaterally.
Gonna BRB myself really quickly while you discuss. Decide.
Do we want to just send Fret and Shoal to scout, or do we want to be nearby for backup?
I mean, if shit goes wrong, we are just going to haul ass.
Yeah. And given the last chase sequence...
Some of us are
Not good
more
at it.
of a benefit than others.
Though it might very well be a case of just completing our objective and piecing out of the whole sphere.
That might end up happening. It depends. We don't know. We're here to grab a lost soul, and we don't know if that'll be there.
Mm-hmm. So, those that aren't immediately coming, this is on y'all as to whether or not you want to join or not.
Pink goes and sits next to Last.
Also, whatever Last chooses.
I
Like
guess.
Glass is aware that this is not his strong suit.
Yay! Which means Taya can be a tiebreaker.
Unfortunately, I have no strong opinion in either direction.
screaming. Great. Okay, I think I have to roll anxiety now.
Lol.
All right, well then just Shoal and Fred are gonna go.
Hang on.
Shoal is now unilaterally deciding.
Oh, well, I'm not making that DC anyway, so he locks up and then Shoal makes a decision.
All right, so it sounds like you're only rolling a disguise for you and Shoal as it stands.
Fret will scribble out to Arson though. Would you like to join?
I'm not comfortable getting anywhere near that right now because I'm afraid of what it means.
Fret gives a thumbs up and just goes to begin applying makeup to himself and Joel. Alright. Ready, Viv?
As best I can be.
Okay, this is going to be at with a proper disguise kit, a plus 23.
Jeez.
Okay, well, Shoals is going to be a 34.
Sweet.
And Fretz will be a 42.
Eric, can I play a
Plus-
dice for this?
Can you do a what? Can you play a what?
I said, can I apply a teamwork dice to this?
No. This isn't Star Wars.
Wrong system.
I'm aware. That's why I said ignore me. I was being a little shit.
Okay,
I'm glad you like the assist function, though.
yeah.
This function is very useful.
But okay, so I'm casting Oath of Anonymity. So that's plus 20, using my Undercover Faith. That's plus 20. So this is a 82.
An 80. Excuse me?
Yeah, I get a plus 20 from my Undercover Faith, and a plus 20 from using Oath of Anonymity.
Anonymity.
Yeah.
Oh, that. Okay. Jeez. Okay.
So I recommend strongly just disguising yourself as the leader of the mages and just going in there and asking what the fuck is going on. Because I'm pretty sure that disguise would work for that.
Yeah, it's specifically for wait, sorry. It's 72, not 82.
72
Oh, no.
Yeah,
is
that's
fucking
such a
epic.
difference.
You can
take it.
fool
Is
a
beyond
god.
It would
But
take a
it's,
god to see through your disguise, man.
But it is
And
a case of I cannot disguise myself as any person in particular with this this effect.
He is as generic as generic can fucking be. But no,
The
we're
issue
talking.
is that
Okay,
that's a role a god can fail.
Okay, I've just looked this up real quick because here's a good benchmark of this. A DC 80 swim check allows you to swim up a waterfall. So 72 is very close to the disguise equivalent of a swimmer swimming up a waterfall.
And then I'm going to up that DC now. And that. All right. I need you guys to both roll your stealth checks to get up there.
Okay. Oh, well, there's the bad roll.
Well,
Okay. So that is. That's not even stealth enough to actually stealth. That's a 13.
understood. Hey, Shoal, go ahead and roll yours.
My stealth.
Yep. Well, it's a good thing you have a fucking amazing disguise.
Mhm.
You know what? I told you, Kai.
That's a D12.
Is that? I thought that was mid 20.
That's a D12, Viv.
I thought I was grabbing my D.
But yeah, so I can with the
I mean,
the anonymity thing, I can shed the anonymity to effectively go back to a separate persona. So yeah.
29.
Okay, 29's very good. So, I'm going to roll with it. You guys get up.
Oh, Taya's got a braid.
Oh.
Yes, hello, welcome, Junie. How are you today? How was your stream? How was Silent Hill 2? I hope you enjoy it here. We're playing D&D with Drunk Dragonera and Razim. Both of them are also streamers. Also, Varying Cat and Cats in the Eye of the Shotgun Wizard. And
What's up?
Key, what do you prefer? Carcerus. Carcerus is what you go by, yes.
Carcerus or Key, either is fine.
Yes, and we're doing that while we do our little randomizer content down in the corner. And yeah, did you have a good stream? And the stream is going well. They're about to go and investigate the fact that shit definitely appears to be hitting the fans somehow.
In the wrong way somehow.
And for once, not your guys' fault somehow. Maybe. So
Maybe they're taking desperate actions because buildings are exploding.
Hard to say, but here's what's going on. So Vari, Fret just walks down the middle of the road. We're not going to hide the fact that he's doing that. But at the same time, your disguise check is so fucking high that I don't think it really fucking matters. You could go up and, flush your face against the building and scream, "I am here to find you," and then run away, and it'd probably be fine. Right now. Dear gods.
Yeah, as long as I just break that enchantment so that I'm not tied to that persona.
Viv, you go ahead and your stealth is really great. So you guys get up to the building, and this black smoke from here you could tell is much more thick, and I need Viv to roll a knowledge nature, and you can attempt to roll one too if you'd like, Fari, because there is a very thick, noticeable scent in the air.
Okay, I don't have a point in it, so it'll just... Yeah, no, I think that it's on Viv.
It's not on me.
Rip. Well, I can try, but...
That's a 12.
Yeah, 12 is not high enough.
Well, 12 on the dice, plus... hold on. That modifier is wrong. Now it's correct. 17.
Okay. Yeah, but you don't have a point, so you're going to have trouble with this as well, unfortunately.
Wait, hold on. Yeah.
Unless somebody wants to give up 2 of their rerolls for Viv to get 1, I'm going...
I don't know if anybody has that many rerolls.
I do, apparently.
Oh.
But the disguises are so god tier, I do not think it's
okay
of much marginal benefit.
No, it's knowledge nature is the thing.
Wait, what?
Yep.
What's knowledge nature applicable here?
Because they're next to the building.
Yeah. Figure out what the smoke is.
Okay.
Me trying to get party to use resources. That way when we get to the next part.
No.
It's...
Yep. Unfortunately, Viv, for you, the smell in this area is overwhelming. There is a lot to it, and it's kind of actually making it hard for you to even get close to the building. Unfortunately, Fred, you're not really able to determine one thing for another. It is thick, it is heavy, and getting close to the building kind of sucks.
Fret will put on his filter scarf.
Good plan. Yes, this smoke is thick and heavy, and boy, is the smell noticeable. You just wish that it wasn't so thick. You can't really get much of an identify from it.
So, question.
Mm-hmm.
We've got the spyglass working and focused on the chimney right now, yes?
Currently, yes.
Can I use Remember with Knowledge Nature and make a check from a distance?
You can attempt to, though you don't get any value of the smells or anything else. You're doing this purely off of visuals.
Okay, no, that's fair.
You could prepare it and try and sneak over there yourself when they come back with, unfortunately, very little.
I think that's what I'm going to do.
Though, Fret will, kind of, case the building, see if there's, any, like, well, he'll do the circumnavigating the area, and, see if there's anything amiss on the exterior of the building.
No, you can tell that there's already soot starting to build up. You can also tell that people have basically left this area due to it is a thick smell.
Mm-hmm.
It's unusually loud of a action to take, but it is being taken, so. Do either you or Shoal have anything else you want to do around this building currently?
Okay, so there's soot building up on various places, right?
Yeah, around the smoke. Like, this chimney is definitely letting out soot.
Well, Fret will, take a little, let's see. Do I have... I don't really have any liquids, damn it. So I can't do like a bottle. Fred will just take and the end of his scarf. He'll kind of collect up some of the soot.
Okay, so you're just gonna wipe some of it up?
Yeah.
Okay. Shoal, you want to do anything?
I don't really have anything I can do, because I don't think I can make a new attempt at a nature check.
No, this area is stiflingly bad for the scent. Because you have the scent ability, so this is kind of fucking with you.
Yep. So that's the extent of what Fret will do, and then he'll start heading back.
Okay. So I'm assuming both of you are going to head back, or you're not going to stay behind, correct, Shoal?
No.
Good. Unfortunately, you're going to be taking a -2 for the rest of the morning. It will go away to scent-based perception checks, because, man, that with you a little bit. It was too much.
Gross.
But you guys get back to the house. Yes?
So apparently Raijin went on a quick mathematical trip to estimate what swimming up a waterfall would actually look like, and he thinks it would be easier to fly by jumping really far.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Correct.
I mean, well, considering flying is just, throwing yourself at the earth and missing.
Yep.
It's falling
that's
with
orbit.
style.
Pretty much.
No, no, we need over here. It's falling but winning.
If we ever want to get rid of Nova, does that mean we just need to tell him that he needs to fight gravity by jumping really, really far?
Yes. Then he can go be Rayquaza's and Deoxys' problem.
Why do I just imagine both of those two stopping and making the Excalibur face?
Oh no.
Just, huh?
All right, so
Shocked Pikachu face.
you go ahead.
Real quick,
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to let you guys know. Looks like the second game is canceled this evening, so we need to go over. At least on my end, I've got the time.
Good to know.
Cool.
So when these two get back, everybody can smell what they were smelling. It has clung to you guys, especially the person that took some of the soot.
Mm-hmm.
Stinky.
So, Key, do you want to do your thing?
I
Yes,
shall
I
also attempt to do the thing.
Yep.
Knowledge doohickey.
Oh, good.
What'd you?
Paint is air element today. He's making little bubble.
He bubbles himself.
Of course. Hold on, I just need to check. I need to check something. I'm not changing my roll on this, but I'm just checking.
Wow.
No, okay, it
that's
actually would have gone
crazy.
down by 1. So it's either up or down by 1.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I got a total of fucking 16.
Yeah. Kai, on the other hand.
That is with Rememberer. That's a total of 26.
I'm going
Guy
to
cursing all of our rolls.
I'm going to type this to him. That is definitely a Wonder Bar image. I just saw what the card looks like.
Oh, the toast.
Yeah. Where are you?
I made
two?
sure to make it look slightly burnt, so it's even more unappealing.
Is that sesame seeds?
It was generic image that I could recolor, so.
Oh, okay.
By the way, if anybody needs it, hashtag not sponsored, but game-icons.net. Fantastic website. You got to put in, credit somehow, which is why if you look at the tabletop pack at the very bottom of the list, there is a card that is, some card icons are by so and so. But fantastic site. There are so many 4,149 free icons that you can use in games and other stuff.
Jeez.
Neat.
If I ever need them. But Key, I sent you a message, so enjoy your remembrance. You can explain that how you wish to in your own character's mind.
Forge. Woods. Herbs. What is this? As Last goes over and just, without even seeming to ask, just like takes Fret's scarf to observe the soot on it. Corpse ash.
Fred suddenly looks absolutely disgusted with himself.
corpse ash and iron. It smells like iron. There's plants, too. Rosemary. Squint. Basil? Basil? Why would they be using basil? What are they doing? Seasoning a sword?
Arson will let you
Oh.
know that they use different herbs and what have you for their meditation to focus. That way they can get to the magics, because otherwise it blows away too quickly.
What does it mean that we're smelling iron? There's some rosemary, some basil, but iron? Could they really be creating another one of you?
No, because they didn't burn my body entirely. They just poured hot metal on my flesh. Not fun.
Did either of you hear anything from inside?
Fred shakes his head.
Hey, Dr. Volt, do you want to roll your knowledge everything again and possibly
Well, actually, I might have an even better roll than my knowledge of everything in this, because if this involves crafting technology,
It does.
then that is a total of a 33 for a craft technology.
Okay, where the hell are you, my list? You guys can continue talking.
Fred will scribble out. What if whatever they're doing, they don't need a body?
That's a good hint.
And then kind of has a dour look as he realizes the implication of what he had just wrote.
What is the implication of what you just wrote?
Key, you still there?
Yes. Sorry, I was doing notes. What were you asking?
Fred scribbles out. What if whatever they're doing, they don't need a body?
Well, then they may be doing what we want. Unpleasant a thought as that may be.
I sent you some things, Taya.
Oh, yes. I was looking at my Discord for that, and then I got distracted.
We aren't here for a body. We're here for a soul.
Yeah, but if they're doing something weird with the body they haven't done before, what's to say they're not doing something different with the soul as well?
That's what concerns me.
What I believe may be happening is... Well, you're on the right track, shall we say. Arson is what could be considered a half golem.
Are they making a full golem?
I believe they are making a full golem.
Of course. Constructs are made by binding an essence or an energy to something, or giving it a core or power source. Rudimentary magical constructs utilize spirits, so why not a soul?
Fret will hastily scribble out. With a full golem, there may not be any dregs.
No, there wouldn't be. It would be trapped inside the shell, the chassis, the frame, whatever you want to call it. It's to some extent, it's the same principle as. And then he stops, looks over at Arson. Doesn't matter. But if this is what they're doing, we would need to tear apart the shell to get the soul out.
I would like to raise a point, and I believe this is a rather important point. You are certain you've smelled iron?
Yes.
Fret holds up his scarf.
Well, I regret to inform you all that as far as golems go, iron golems are, I believe the colloquial term is, badass.
Fret will hastily scribble out. How about we not let them finish?
But we weren't.
I'm bad. Bad to the bone.
Oh no.
Just win.
I played it mostly for the sound effect.
Yeah.
We weren't supposed to interfere. That could cause problems.
Which is the priority? Completion of the mission or not interfering?
Lost would be the one to know this, so come on.
Yay, I get to roll anxiety twice in one session.
So
we have just fucking prime directived this shit.
Yep.
Yes, you have.
So Robert, this is what you have wrought.
Well, hey, also Vari and Key.
True. You guys brought this on yourselves partially.
I had to start the spark.
So I'm going to be able to meet that DC. Thank goodness. Arson. How many are usually inside that house?
Just the council.
And how strong are the council?
He points up and he goes, they control the weather. At least in this area.
Localized weather control is high-level magic. But you're immune to magic, aren't you?
He pauses and goes, are you asking me to infiltrate there?
What are the chances of us surviving if we go in there and just steal the soul?
He gives you a look like you're stupid.
Fret, will scribble out. Come with us.
He gives you a look like you're stupid. He goes,
Fret just smirks.
what are you guys going to do? Walk in and set off a bomb?
Fret, will scribble out, maybe?
It's kind of a last-ditch effort, but if it works...
Never before have I ever been so glad I allowed you to get that back.
Arson goes, how the hell does this get me out of the city? What are you guys going to do once you have a soul? Are you... or souls, because that's a lot of smoke.
I would like to just make a point of note. Fret, if I am not mistaken, does incendiary runes, not work on creatures with spell resistance.
Fret looks contemplative for a moment.
Check the entry then, Vari.
I'll
Spell
save you the trouble.
resistance, yes.
Very.
Oh my god.
Alright, but if the golem's not finished, it doesn't get spell resistance.
Oh, I wasn't talking about the golem.
Oh no.
All I was saying is that Arson could live up to his name.
Last has the biggest grin on his face right now. He turns to Arson, tilting his head slightly to the side as he smiles.
Arson, allow me to ask an important question. Which is your true goal? Is your goal to escape the city, or is it to escape the grasp of the mages?
He gives you a very concerned look and goes, I just want to live a normal life.
That's not happening.
No shit. What the hell are you asking me to do?
Oh, just to go and read a book somewhere.
Arson's having a lot of trouble reading between these lines, mind you.
Fret will.
My secret
just-
desk rolls are saying Arson has no fucking clue what the hell you assholes are up to. But he thinks y'all just lost your fucking shit.
To be fair, he's not the only one. Paint is just looking around between people in confusion before finally giving up and just kind of curling up and chews on his ball.
I mean, to be fair, Paint's master is seemingly rather on board with this idea.
Doesn't mean that Paint's got any idea what the hell's going on.
Okay, so Fret will just spell it out plain. In that Fret gestures at his bag and then scribbles out, I have with me a book of 80 incendiary runes.
He gives you a look like he doesn't actually know what that spell is for very obvious reasons.
A rune is a magical effect of you put it on something, and if someone reads it, it goes off. What do you think the incendiary one does?
Well, fire, but wouldn't that hurt like hell?
Yeah. Except you're
No.
immune to magic.
It's magical fire, Fret will scribble out.
Last gestures to both Shoal and Fret, still smiling.
You want me to walk? Go ahead.
Has Paint actually seen this used yet?
No.
Yes,
think so.
you
Oh, we
you
did?
saw
Yeah, I
it blow
roasted
up the
some
fucking
birds.
Kyogre.
Right,
Oh.
right.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that too.
yeah. He blew up the inside of the whale with
Yeah,
it.
he flash fried it.
It made
That's
Shoal very
right.
angry in the process,
So he didn't see it used, but he saw the effects of it being used.
which killed
Okay,
a
so he
giant
still
killer
doesn't.
whale.
Okay, so he still has no idea what you guys are talking about because he did not know that that was what caused that.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Sounds legit.
So Arson
I
goes,
would assume that since you have worked with the mages in the past, you are familiar with several elementary spells such as Fireball, yes?
well, yes, but hold on. Time out. Are you asking me to walk into the room where they are and do anything?
Would that be?
I believe walking into the building in which they are in would be sufficient.
Not necessarily. Incendiary is not explosive, so the range of the fire might not be as wide as we hope.
Fret will scribble out, especially since it's incomplete.
Still, 80 fireballs going off at once would bring the house down.
Fret will scribble out. Also, we have other means of getting you out of the city.
How?
Shoal is going to take both of his paws, raise them up, do jazz hands, and say magic.
And he looks over at Shoal and goes, I was wondering if that one talked or not. I couldn't fucking tell. What the
Yes,
hell
I talk!
are you guys?
I'm special.
More than you can imagine and less than that all at the same time.
Paint is just going to send him a mental image of supersized Paint looking all evil and menacing with lightning above him.
He shakes his head, puts a hand to his face, looks at the doggo and says, no, you're a cute little pupper. You are
Paint
friendship.
looks dejected.
You know what? You know what? You know what? This is above my pay grade.
You get paid?
Fret. What?
That stopped him so cold, it's funny.
What?
Yes, you're getting paid from me!
No, I said, I asked if you were getting paid. You said this was above your pay grade, and I went, you're getting paid?
Look, I've got a talking dog, and I've got a dog that just put brain things in my brain space. It's my sacred brain space.
You don't have a sacred brain space. It's all on fire.
Besides the point,
Fret will just scribble out, you see what I have to deal with, and then sighs.
Last
Shoal goes, my mind is stuck to his. He can't escape me.
Last just looks over at Fret, leveling with him a deadpan expression. Ah, yes. You know a fraction of what I have to deal with.
Fret nods.
Is there...
But, Fret will hastily scribble out to Last. To get him out of the city, we could offer him a ride.
That is ill-advised, but given he's already halfway to what meets the criteria, maybe.
Fret nods.
Paint is sending Last an image of arson in Last bakery with a question mark.
No. No, no, no.
Paint
No,
looks
no.
relieved.
No, 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 no. No, no. No.
Paint looks very relieved.
Shoal can only assume, but chuckles anyway. Actually, no, he's not chuckling. He is snickering.
Snicker.
Paint is sharing the image with everybody else.
Shoal is snickering harder. Is he sharing it with Arson?
Sure.
Arson flails because suddenly image in his head again.
Paint, do it again. Do it with something else.
Please stop antagonizing him. We actually need him if we want to do this.
Well, that's fair.
So, what he goes in there, we come in on Dextrel and make like the flying Kaczynskis?
Fret finger guns at Dr. Volt so excitedly.
Well, we won't get that piece of the wall you wanted, but yes. However, just to be certain about all this, one of us should probably hang on to his soul jar so it doesn't shatter when he does the whole book thing.
Fret will hold out his hand to Arson.
Arson flails his arms and be like, why are you talking about me like I'm not standing right here?
This is making the assumption that you even agree to help with this plan, because unless you have a better plan, we're probably not going to get the soul or souls that we came for, and that is a problem.
Also, as previously mentioned, even though they are relying on rituals to perform most of their magic, an iron golem would make a formidable enforcer that does not tire, does not rest, does not feel hunger or fear or do anything other than what it has been told. And if it were to say, I don't know, be ordered to go after its predecessor.
I have no idea what the hell's going on here.
Everything's going to shit.
Fine, give me. He just slaps
You-
his
you
soul.
are-
He goes,
You seem to imply that when you found out we were only coming to take their dregs, that you were disappointed that we were not in the process of attempting to overthrow the mages.
He goes, yes, because it's always funny when people try to do that. And then he was just going to slap his soul jar into Fret's hand and be like, fine, whatever. You're getting me out of the city, right? You swear?
Yes.
One way or another.
One way or another.
Fine. That's all I want.
leaving. As an aside, if that thing you call a body doesn't make it, we will be taking your soul with us, so you will still technically be leaving.
Comforting.
Hey, at least you'll still be alive.
I do
Kind of.
believe that is the definition of not alive.
Your soul is still there. It can still do shit.
Did we not introduce ourselves to you as psychopomps at some point?
He goes, I don't know what that is.
I was about to say, that's a bold assumption to assume that he knows what a psychopomp is. He's uneducated.
Wait.
That was the priest.
Thank you, I had forgotten. I appreciate your cooperation, Arson. And who knows? Maybe you'll be responsible for creating a whole new era out of the ashes of the old.
He just throws up his hands and goes, whatever.
Arson,
What?
in celebration of you agreeing to do this, I will teach you a bonding of friendship among my people. Come here.
He blinks and gets close. I'm gonna get bit, aren't I?
Oh no.
No, he's not getting bit. It's fine.
Oh,
what
he's
is-
getting head bonked.
No, what is near me?
Just piles of random stuff. There's like a shoelace.
No, like, how high is it stacked?
About 1.5 feet or so.
Cool. What's the most precarious looking pile that I can currently reach out and touch?
All over the place. Are you just gonna knock over shit?
Yes.
He looks so very confused.
This is how we make friends, and Shoal pushes over the biggest pile of shit he can reach.
Oh, it took me a whole month to make that pile. It's okay, I was gonna launch it anyways. So we're friends?
We are currently acquaintances. It
I did-
will require more usages of this ritual to level that up.
I don't know what you people are. I don't know where you came from.
I know.
I have no idea what's going on anymore, and that is weird, so okay. Let the chaos be.
Brett gives a thumbs up.
Hey, if you live through this, I'll show you what I actually look like.
You not You know what? My head's gonna explode
I
if
am
we
not
keep
whatever
this
the
up.
fuck that I actually look like. Ha ha. Wreck.
You live in a city that's filled with illusions and random biomagical bullshit. You should not be surprised by this.
I kind
Also,
of
I
am.
guess technically Paint did reveal his actual look.
True, he did figure that part out though. Then again, you're also an animal, so you know 1 + 1 = fun and abundant.
Fret will drop his oath and thus lose one level of his layer of disguise.
Oh my gosh.
So you guys don't want to be anywhere near this when it goes off, right?
Correct.
But you want to be close enough to grab shit.
Also correct. Being outside the house is probably enough space, right? Right, Fred?
Fret gives the biggest shrug that he can.
Look, at least it's not explosive rune.
He sighs, goes, follow me. Give me book.
Fret will
Hey,
pull out the book.
Hey, Arson, 2 guesses as to what explosive rune does.
I'm assuming it explodes at this point because I'm not that stupid. I'm uneducated, not dumb.
Big explode. It's funny. I've watched it happen.
I don't like this anymore.
Why? Because you're involved?
No, because I'm about to do the single most terrifying thing I've ever done in my life next to walk up to them in the first place and go, hey, do you need a job done?
Fret nods.
Congratulations. You're about to close a chapter on this life.
That's not comforting, he says. I'm supposed to be the joyous, mysterious one in this group, not you guys!
One way or another!
Fast is going to move close, and he just smiles.
Hey, at least you're getting your chaos and excitement you wanted.
Welcome to the climax of your story.
This better be worth it, because I'm about to dive down a damn chimney.
Ooh, that is going to suck, because that smoke is hot.
He points at you and goes, this better be worth it. The only other way down there is to go through their little underground city. And do you know what's their underground city is filled with?
Mages.
Loyalists.
Oh, even worse.
Fret
Gross.
nods.
Oh, I was going to say abominations of, like, dead bodies, but that too.
Oh, no, you see, they have the soldiers, like the ones that followed me, that are pretty much brain dead anyways, even though they're still alive and awake. I, and people like me, were their constant attempts to, have people that don't think around them, because loyalists occasionally sometimes revolt like me, which is why my brains ended up on a wall. So you can't go that way to get there. So if you want to get to them and do your little plan, there is one way.
Fret nods.
Paint is going to go up to Arson, give him a nuzzle, give him a lick, rub against his leg. He is doing therapy doggo things.
Oh.
Let's go. Do your disguise thingies.
We could describe him as Santa Claus.
Yeah,
On
so
them.
fresh disguises for everybody else.
Yes.
Okay. This one's going to be for Lost. It's going to be for Paint. And this one is going to be for Dr. Volt. Okay?
Jake.
I gather using disguise kit stuff from the house. So plus 23. Aw.
I mean, one was good.
Yeah.
The others
So,
are only going to be in like the 20s.
Yeah, so that's going to be a 27, a over 40, and a 31.
Make sure to write those down. Not like they're
I rolled an
needed.
8, 31.
Yeah, so 42 specifically for Paint.
Which one is mine?
27.
Thank you.
I love how Paint's disguises are constantly getting, like, among the highest, if not the highest.
Because he's a dog and he's easy to disguise.
Plus 1 point for dogs.
Pushes dog into water.
No.
All right, before we get here, let's take a short little break. I'm going to get something to snack on really quickly.
That does sound like a good idea.
And then,
I could use something to snack on too. Vari, where are you at?
Oh dear.
do we want to go a little bit late tonight?
Key, are you?
I should be okay to go a little late. If it starts getting too late, I'll let it be known.
No,
Okay.
if it's because the next part is going to be partially cinematic because you guys have changed the plot line of what was going to happen into something way crazier and way more fun. If you guys think you're getting around my boss battle, you're fucking wrong.
Yeah.
It's
No.
just gotten more interesting. So,
No.
short break, then we'll get into it.
Small side note, mildly sad we're not going through that Undercity, but also glad we're not going through that Undercity.
The Undercity was an option up until now. You didn't want to go there. It was designed to absolutely make sure that you die. You all would have died.
Well, that would have been a mission failure, because we can't come back if we die. To the world, I mean.
Oh yeah, I foresee this being the kind of Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn Ultima weapon kind of.
Such devastation, entirely our intention.
Precisely.
Somebody get the soundboard ready.
Let me just put it this way. There was a very German smile going on during a lot of this.
Oh, I was positively deranged looking during a large portion of this.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I just
can't keep a book long enough to actually complete it and actually use it.
I feel
for
like
what I
that's by
intend to.
design.
Yeah, that's because Era saw what happens when I get a full book. And you are way more dumb about things than I am. Like you will do things in a weird ass manner.
Like,
He has to not let you have a full book.
I'm gonna be honest. If Arson had said no, Last would have switched to Plan B, which is we wait until nighttime, as much as that is giving them extra time, and then we are going to storm the damn place and leave.
Yep.
Why do we wait till nighttime? So there's less citizens around causing problems.
And that's when we press self-destruct button.
And also, like, half of us can get bonuses at night.
By the way, Era, you there?
No.
He went to get something.
Okay. Wasn't sure.
Oh,
Since we're on a quick break, I was wanting your opinion on something that kind of occurred to me for Scar.
Mm-hmm.
As of right now, to pick up a feat that is outside of your type, it's kind of a ridiculous 1.5 times cost.
Yeah.
I'm thinking make it a flat 15 XP. That way it is not forcing people to pick up the affinity feats. And then for the basic types, Jack of all trades feat, it would reduce that to 10 XP. And this would be kind of similar to how dynamic works, where it doesn't count against the XP cap.
I'm fine with it. Honestly, Vari was trying to make out of class, and it was really burning him in his build. So,
yeah. I went with 1.5 times because it was like, that'll be easy to calculate. That also can get exceedingly high.
Yep. Alright, and I'm gonna throw my trash.
So, yeah. I don't think Tal will have an issue with it, so I'm gonna go ahead and just do it.
Okay.
Well,
There's
Tal
at
does
least
make-
majority that are good with it.
I would like to note though that for just quick actions, in the outside of element stuff, yeah, it's not terrible at low levels because it's like I'm spending an extra 5 or 7 points or something like that, which is not terrible.
Yeah.
Bear in mind that if we're doing this just like we are with the dynamic move, it's an outside cost that doesn't count against the experience cost of the move. It's just
Okay.
a buy off. It's just a flat 50
So-
buy off.
I think we'll do it where it is 1.5 times or 15, whichever is lower. That way we're
Okay,
not burning people that are low level that, they can't exactly,
That makes sense.
But thank you for pointing that out, because that hadn't occurred to me that, oh yeah, that's, that would kind of be a lot for somebody at beginning
Yeah.
character creation.
Yeah. But I can see like down the line, yeah, that's definitely much better. But until you get to like the second growth stage, it would be rough for quick actions in particular. Like
Okay.
standard and full, yeah.
I have consumed an entire bowl of cereal in record time. I'm ready to go. Is everybody
Wow.
else here?
Uh,
I haven't eaten since this morning, so I was like, I need to eat something now. And
Jesus, Aaron.
I don't want to order McDonald's right now because money is really tight.
Aw.
But I also didn't have the time to make anything, so I was just like, bowl of cereal and hail.
That's fair.
Let's see. Viv, you back?
Hmm? I never left.
Oh, I thought you did. I thought you said you wanted a snack too.
Maybe it was
I said
Kaya.
speaking of
say
snacks,
anything else.
Vari, come here.
Oh,
Um,
adorable.
That's Vari for you.
No, you.
No you.
No, you.
No you.
Gosh darn it.
You should have learned by now.
Okay, so you guys have basically partitioned and or put Urson in a spot where he has to do a suicide mission, more or less, in his mind. He lets you guys do all that, all your disguise stuff, but he's going to go downstairs and he's going to go and get on a most gloriously looking cloak. And then he's going to slide on a very nice looking helm. Then he's going to change his clothes into something very, rather surprisingly opulent. He looks like a proper knight. Kind of, if a knight was more stealthy. Definitely leather armor. Still.
Mhm.
And he has absolutely no problem getting naked in front of you guys whatsoever. He does this all by pulling stuff out of a closet in the main room that had a bed. He will then motion for you guys to follow, and he's going to walk to his front door and kick it open. Are you guys going to follow him?
If we're all
yes.
ready, then yes.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations. You get to follow him as he balls up by walking right down the middle of the street in what is probably his old armor, which is probably a very terrible thing, heading right for the building.
Mm-hmm.
And as you get there, yes, I need those with scent, which I believe are both Shoal and... Do you have that too as well, Zim?
yes.
Yep, I need you guys to roll both fortitude saves if you are actually going as close to the building as he is leading.
I want to point out, I went and looked. I do not have scent. I have track.
Ah, never mind.
Oh, okay.
So only Paint has to do this. Okay.
I swear you both had
Oh,
said.
wait. But Paint does have his little air bubble.
Oh, right. So you don't have to roll your fortitude save, which is good because I don't think any of you want the sickened condition.
I have a bunch
Yes.
of weird things, but scent is not one of them.
To be fair, Paint does have a plus 10 to Fortitude.
Doesn't mean that
That's
you'd
pretty
actually save.
impressive.
He's a kineticist.
Of course he does.
Joke.
But yeah, Shoal regardless is getting filter scarfed.
Meow.
You're getting a scarf wrapped around your nose.
Why you do this?
Because he's cute.
It's a protectant thing. It's like a mask from Oleron, except it's a scarf.
I mean, I know what it does, but why?
Because
Don't you need it, Mo?
Fred shrugs.
Zim, what is your chat up to right now with all the wiggly brows and licks? Do I want to know?
I have no idea.
I just look down and I'm like, Okay.
Someone
This
did
just happens.
is lick, and then someone is wiggling at the lick.
This just happens sometimes.
I guess. You would know, wouldn't you,
Furries.
Furry?
Ugh.
Well,
Furries.
Arson is going to lead you guys to the house, where the smoke is billowing out, and he'll lead you around the corner to the back where the chimney is. And then he's just going to hold up a finger and be like, yeah, they're right on the other side of this wall. And he's going to proceed to climb up the chimney.
Good luck.
Yeah, Fred gives double thumbs up.
When he gets to the top,
And then
go ahead.
begins taking a step away from the building by a little bit.
What's the range on this spell, by the way?
Oh, incendiary runes. Each rune is 5-foot radius, I do believe.
Okay. So, he's going to wrap his face with a mask. Does anybody want to do anything else before shit hits the fan? Go ahead.
And there are 80 of them in the book.
Hold on. It says it's just as explosive runes, but blah blah blah. And explosive runes is 10 feet.
Oh, okay, okay. So it's a 10-foot, I think.
Does anybody want to do anything before Arson slides down this incredibly hot thing to do the stupid?
Fret will hastily scribble out. We should be calling Dextral now.
We should also be backing up. And
I mean,
Blast
I
is
would have
going
thought
to-
I would have thought that we would have, called
done that?
Dextral as we went into this whole thing.
Oh no. It's fine.
He's got the emergency word.
I've forgotten what the emergency word is in particular.
Did I write it down? I forgot if I wrote it.
Hang on, I might have. Where is it? Do.
Not how I expected tonight to go.
I
Words.
think this was on one of the versions of this document that I forgot to say.
Oh no.
Itty bitty bitty thing.
Must have been out of it when I wrote this sentence. Punctuation is terrible.
Oh no.
I've got like commas, 2 words before where they're supposed to be. Periods in the wrong spot. Yeah.
I don't know why that's like that, but it is. And it doesn't matter.
Oh dear. I do not know where this is in the notes. Let's see
It's
if I can
not
search it.
mine.
It is a name of a city, so there was a whole thing on it. These buildings really don't matter because they're just here as blockers.
I don't recall it because I know that Fred would not be able to use it anyways.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Boop. Do you guys need a moment? One way or the other, for those that aren't doing something right now, place your characters, this is the chimney, somewhere around here.
Right?
Choose where you're going to stand. Oh no, because this is where I have this enemy saved currently.
Is
Around where?
The chimney is
over
this.
Yep.
So. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14, 15. That's not a reasonable, or yeah, that is not a bad idea, honestly. Well, that is.
My token is missing.
wait, where? Where the fuck? Hold on. Copy.
I don't know where last would be, but paint is definitely next to last.
Yeah. Last is currently looking a thing up, I think.
Yeah, I don't recall the name. So I'm sorry, I can't help.
E is fine. Key, want to go ahead and place yourself on the battlefield? We'll just proceed for now.
Okay.
The specifics of the word don't matter so much as the fact that we are informing the DM that though we, the players, have forgotten the word, the characters would remember it.
Can be looked up later.
Again, yes.
But okay. And then place yourself in your own. Well, here, I'll just move him there. Good enough. Is that your chosen place?
You said nearby, so I went to nearby.
Yep, I'm just asking if anybody else. This is basically the last call before I start things.
All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be here, so I'm in charging range, but I'm gonna stealth.
Well, the consideration is I don't know if you can stealth like a giant fiery pillar of
I'm not in the giant fiery pillar.
We don't know whether or not stacking 80 runes expands the radius or not. Especially not with weird astral wind bullshit.
Fine, I'll go here.
Vari,
But I'm still stealthing.
I want you to. Stealthing is not a bad idea.
I mean, it's a 27. It's okay.
27 is good. So, Vari, how many d6 per?
It is 1d6 per, so 80 d6.
Well, let's see. How many d6 do you have here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I'm just saying, even min damage, that kills wizards.
Minimum damage, that's 80 damage.
I need it rolled for a reason. Go ahead
Okay.
and roll. I'm going to use the bathroom really quickly while Vari rolls and gets his total up, and then once he has that, I am going to tell you all what happens. Because Vari wants to roll 80d6.
1, 2, 3, 4.
To be real, I wasn't actually expecting arson
1, 2,
to
3, 4, 5,
be used
6,
for
7,
anything.
8, 9, 10.
Let alone arson.
Yeah, I know.
No,
Okay.
I mean, we're using him for arson.
I know.
Okay, first set, 24. I'll just go ahead and calculator.
Doing what? A set of 10 each?
Yeah, 24.
Ooh. Ooh.
34. And 28. Okay.
Damn.
47. That's a big one. Plus 47.
Ari's rolling pretty good.
Okay, that is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's half of them. Another 47. Okay, so another 47. What?
Axe.
That's fine.
Okay,
I don't
so
believe him either.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $36. So plus 36. And 26. Okay, so that is 289 damage.
Okay.
Yep. That's some.
Give me 1 second here. I need to check something.
That's some damage.
If Google will load, that'd be great because I need this page. There it is. Okay. That's what I needed. So, first I'm going to just erase. I said first I'm just going to erase these two things because, really? Of course it's going to be a pain. Sorry about that.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
Fixing some things here. Why? You know what? I don't care. It can be weird as it wishes. So we get some rolls for you guys. We're going to start off with a fortitude save from everybody.
Okay.
Oh,
Hi, Kenku.
Oh,
we're-
and if it is a shit.
we'll get there.
Sorry.
We'll get there, Kenku. If it is a
If it is a fortitude save based on a breathing in of things, Shoal gets a +2 because of his scarf.
it is not.
Okay.
This is to avoid being blinded.
Oh, yeah, no, okay.
Well, I got 23.
You're good. Brett, what'd you get?
I got a 13.
You're fine. Viv, what'd you get?
I got a hold on. 16.
Got it. Paint, what'd you get?
Dirty 20.
Okay. And Key. What did
24.
So nobody here is blinded. As you guys watch the side of the building, a light brighter than any light you've ever seen in your entire life suddenly sparks off in one moment. One moment, maybe 1 second or millisecond, it was just a brick wall. Then it's like the sun is sitting right there in the wall. Everything around it is completely dusted, as maybe those of you that rolled high enough could faintly see somebody's presence standing in the center of this absolute insanity. After the light subsides enough, you see, and yes, I mean see, the shockwave through the air pass by, and I need reflex saves to cover your ears before the sonic boom from extreme heat hits you.
Whew.
Reflex saves, please don't let me down. Oh,
24.
thank God.
24.
24 is good. Fret, what'd you get?
24.
You're good. Viv?
25.
You're okay. Paint?
18.
You're okay.
Oh!
Last?
He failed.
That is a total of 7.
That's a nat 1. You are deaf.
Oh.
Oof. Hey, now you know what it's like to be Fret.
No, that's mute.
No, that's the reverse.
Exactly.
You are unfortunate.
However, it does mean that Fred has no more difficulty than usual communicating.
Yep, you are deaf for this combat. Almost all of you manage to reach up and cover your ears as you watch the shockwave hit you and a wave of heat, as well as a loud explosion that breaks windows for probably miles. As the light and the smoke and the dust from literally half of this building suddenly being dusted in a big pile of heat clears, you do indeed see, well, his back, Arson's back. Though, before you can react, he does something. He reaches up with a dagger in his hand and plunges it into his own chest. The shattering of his little mechanical heart's power source would be heard by those that are no longer deaf. As his body falls back, a metal mask slides off his face. And what rises from that little stunt is a creature made out of hundreds of metal masks welded together from a roughly humanoid body. The masks are mostly iron, but some, well, were made out of silver lined with gold. That's kind of gone. The mask that makes up its head is mainly made out of porcelain, with a gold trim that has a large sapphire set into its brow. Roll initiative.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, so these teeny tiny things are coming from the remains of arson?
No, from the explosion. You stopped the
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, basically, you guys stopped the process of this being final, or the golem being made, but something was already done.
Son of a beach! I am just not rolling good initiative anymore.
More or less, Arson had one of these masks that it has across its body on his face when he fell back, and it slid off after he sudoku'd.
Oh
That make
no.
more sense?
Possession mask.
Bingo. We'll use Living Dead. We'll use a Skeletal Knight. I hope that makes sense. English is hard.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, the fact that that Arson had, I thought that like the masks were coming from him was what I had misunderstood.
Nope, just one was on his face when he fell back.
Alright, well, we definitely stopped it from being finished, whatever it is, so that's probably good. Probably.
And there we go. Its initiative is that.
Okay.
All right, we're going to go ahead and I need to double check this really quickly. The masks all separate from each other as if they weren't welded together at all and move together in a unison almost like a swarm. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Nope, it's a standard action, so it gets to here. These masks all begin to fly in towards the group.
Don't like that.
Just double checking how long it stays like this for. It doesn't say, so I'm going to assume that. All right. And we're going to go ahead and drop down to Shoal. This thing is now a swarm of masks.
Well, I'm going to assume it's not yokai, because I would be able to sense that.
Yes, it is not yokai.
Balls. Had a feeling. And it's in like a weird swarmy mode, right?
Mm-hmm.
And is it still classified as an iron golem? Question.
We didn't even know for sure it was an iron golem. That was just the assumption made by golem and iron.
True.
Actually, hold on a second. What does a DC 18 tell me about this? Knowledge check.
This is called a mask golem. You may actually look it up. They weren't looking to make just one golem. They were looking to make many, but guess what you guys just fucked up?
Alright. Immunity to magic. Nice, except for specific ones. Don't have any of these. All right. So the only useful spell I have for combat does not work against him. No.
Well, you can still bite or claw, maybe.
I really don't know if I want to be close to him.
Yeah. So just being in a defensive posture.
You're also hidden.
Yeah.
That is true. Also, I need you to understand is I don't do bludgeoning damage far.
Bite. Bite has the bludgeoning subtype available.
Does it?
Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
three. Your claws are
Oh.
only piercing or slashing, but your bite is all three.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's that.
I know. I have this memorized, unfortunately, because y'all's.
I'm not surprised. There's a lot of golems. I'll wax. Here.
Oh, it can maintain this form for a number of minutes equal to its hit dice.
Oh, then let me double check something because it is not going to have everything here.
Yeah, which means 4 minutes for a standard.
Yeah, it's not going to. Good enough. Okay. It's not going to maintain this because it can't do this and its other thing at the same time.
Well, you know what? This is called a fuck it, we ball. And I'm going to ready a action.
Understood.
Actually, okay. So I'm going to go ahead and tell you, Arrow, what my action is.
Mm-hmm.
If it goes to here, I'm charging it.
Okay. Okay.
It's also worth noting, if you can do more than 5 damage with your claws, you can overcome its damage resistance.
Can you move your ruler?
yeah.
I want to make sure that dot I drew. Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah,
we're
you're
good.
right on there.
All right. All right. So we're going to go ahead and move on to the next person. Hey, last.
Oh, it goes before me.
Hello.
Real quick.
Mm-hmm.
In lieu of the next turn, first stride charm.
Okay.
So I get to go before it does.
Yep. Go ahead and move your initiative up. It's what
Boop.
it's there for. I kind of figured. All right. Go ahead, last.
Okay. Well, first and foremost,
Oh, you got Tetanitis, don't you?
yep. Hooray for divine magic. So, I had a plan,
Mm-hmm.
and then the plan left my brain. Apologies.
Welcome to tonight, I guess.
Indeed.
Felt that.
I'm so sorry, Era.
Are you
I'm
though?
okay with this.
Ari's not actually sorry.
So
Just be glad that I've weakened this thing because it technically wasn't finished.
Yeah.
first and foremost, this may be a construct, but this is an evil world, and most things are evil on it. So we're going to cast Protection from Evil on Fred.
And remember, the way they cast magic here is also inherently evil.
Yep. So Protection from Evil on Fret. I will look that up in a second because I know it gives you bonuses against evil things.
Yeah.
And then for swift actions, I'm going to also cast Resistance on Fret and Paint. So you both get +1s to all your saves.
Okay.
This is important. Nobody's getting controlled on my watch.
You wish.
All right. I believe this brings it to Fret's turn.
Yep. So, Fret will manifest a mask of his own.
Yep.
Yeah, pulling a mask from the aether and sliding it on, and drawing his katana.
Anything else?
And then we'll move forward to here.
Understood.
And we'll begin a bardic performance. Inspire courage.
Understood. Hey, Paint.
Gee,
I've got a question. So your elemental blast, does it have the sonic descriptor anywhere in it?
Let's see. I am currently air element.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta find the right tab. There it is. I can do bludgeoning or electricity.
Gotcha. Okay. Dang.
Hey, bludgeoning's good.
Yes, bludgeoning is good. Its weakness is sonic damage, though. That's why I asked.
Yeah.
But bludgeoning is does bypass its damage resistance. So good to know.
I
It's
I
DR.
shouldn't have used resistance on you, Ari. You get a +2 resist bonus on saves against evil things.
Oh, okay.
Use it on
Well,
your
if
plus
that
two.
works.
Yeah, and a +2 deflection bonus to AC. So if that works, we're being sure.
Okay.
But
More important is versus command effects.
Yeah.
what you want to do, Paint?
A very good question. Well, first off, can paint basically maintain open frequency with last and just feed audio to them mentally?
No. Not
But
not
talking's
without
a free action.
not without having to use concentrations. I would make that an action.
We are in combat.
Yes. It is hard to
Okay.
focus on being a camera when, you got something that's possibly going to kill you in front of you.
Well, not camera, just a microphone.
Same thing.
It's a good thought and it's appreciated, but it's okay. Last doesn't need hearing to put arrows into it.
Last is the
Fair
one person
enough.
in this party that you don't have to worry about with being deafened. Everybody else would be hurt by it, I think.
Shoal would be very upset.
Yeah, it would make me have a failure chance on my performance or something, I think.
Yep.
I don't think it would cause me any problems because I'm using stuff rather than.
You're still an
Yeah, I don't
arcane
think it would-
caster. I
I
think it
don't-
actually hurts you.
Okay.
Yes, I don't know if it actually affects Shoal's rolls, but Shoal would just be really mad.
But yes, Paint's turn.
Oh, right. The ruler doesn't work on this, does it?
No, I'm sorry.
Not exactly.
Okay.
It is 65 feet away from you, roughly.
Okay, in that case,
Oh no.
he will take up position here. And now he can actually attack it.
Okay. Roll your 2 hit.
As soon as I find the right tab for that. There it is. I have so many tabs open for reference for paint stuff. Ugh. Well, that would be a 14.
Does hit.
Oh, yay.
Roll damage.
Ooh. 12 bludgeoning.
Yep, which bypasses that. So 12 damage it is.
And jolt just cuz.
It's a D6 damage.
Does it?
I miss anyways.
Okay. I don't know if I can hurt it. That's fine. It
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
matter.
it probably couldn't do anything anyway, so...
Yeah, unfortunately.
It's spell resistance, yes, for Jolt.
Yep. So that's blocked.
Okay.
Dr. Volt.
You know what doesn't have spell resistance?
Magic missile.
Snowball.
Snowball. Really?
Really?
Yup.
Yeah, magic missile does.
The version that he's using does not.
Snowball's such a good spell.
Yes.
All right.
Why do you think I started using it all the time when I discovered it as Ixodras?
Oh,
The
wait, I
funny
don't
thing
even-
is I can't get it out of my head that somebody just rolls up a snowball in their hands and chucks it at somebody's head and just like,
Yeah.
puff.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
I,
basically what it is.
No, he's got a snow cone machine that he just fires
I
at people.
also have a snow cone machine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is
Okay, but-
that's what
Oh,
you're using.
it's the snowball machine gun from Terraria.
Oh God.
Oh, but it is also rather short range.
Yep.
So
Hey, just be glad that you guys weren't within 30 feet of the chimney.
Yeah, yeah. I see the what used to be a building back there. That's good times.
There was the area that took 200 and something damage. There was the area that took half that, and then there was the area you guys were standing in.
hmm. So Dr. Volt had a good idea.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes. It's almost like
Absolutely.
Dr. Volt is the smartest among us.
Smartest doesn't mean wisest.
I was
just slept.
I was sitting here going, they're going to stand right next to the building when they just set off a miniature nuclear bomb.
No. At least last night.
To be fair, Shoal has never seen it. Shoal has not actually seen range of incendiary.
Anyways, unfortunately, I cannot actually reach it with my snowball this turn. So,
You can do it next year.
what are my?
You could just do some defensive stuff.
Yeah. So, as I was basically, I'll just have it that I cast guidance on myself and last lost.
Ooh, thank you. That +1 to hit is nice.
All right. Anything else?
Nope. That'll be it. That's my move and 2 swift actions.
Understood. Hey, Shoal.
Yup.
It is your turn. You activate the charm for the first time, and you feel that adrenaline kick.
I have used it before.
Oh, have you?
Yes. I've used it, I believe, once.
I don't remember this, but that's fine. It is your
I
turn.
believe it
one way or the
was
other.
somewhere during the whale arc.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I know you do. I'm gonna hold my. Oh, you guys moved up. Okay. Oh, fuck it. We charge.
Okay.
Ah.
Roll your hit.
That's a +2. Rolling up. We're gonna start with the bite.
Exasperated look from Fret.
Why is Fret looking exasperated?
Because everybody's moving past him. We thought this was going to be like a defensive thing. And
I mean,
Oh.
Shoal's not letting it get near you guys if he can help it.
Poor Fret going out there being all badass, and then everybody runs past and it's like, oh, I was doing the slow walk.
Guys, we're supposed
that's
to
a crit.
well, that does hit then.
It's a construct.
Can't be critted.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a construct
The
and a
like
swarm.
the only time, the only time I've rolled like 40 19s.
You just need a golem man scarab.
I was actually planning on getting one. I just don't have the money yet.
Yo, the funny thing is that
Mad.
you only roll
Mad.
crits against things that can't be critted. I put
I'm
a bunch
aware,
of stuff
and
in
it
front of you that's
upsets me.
crittable.
Joel's gonna deck himself out in anything that allows him to crit the uncrittable.
Go ahead and roll damage, though.
Ugh. I was so excited for a second.
I'm sorry.
I'm mad. I will not be unmad. 10, 11.
All right.
11 bludgeoning damage because that's a bite.
Got it.
Because that's a charge, I believe that's all I can do.
Yep. So
Yeah.
we're going to go down to its turn, where, oh, look, a powerful melee combatant. All up in my face, huh?
Choose on. Hey, would horrific gorging just let me eat the masks?
If you
That
really want to try
sounds
and
like-
eat metal, but we'll cross bridges as we get there.
You think Shoal hasn't tried?
Yeah, that sounds like indigestion waiting to happen.
You know what? If it kills this thing, Shoal's fine with it.
All right. Hey, Viv.
No.
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 Denied.
Does 22 hit your CMD?
My CMD, unfortunately, barely.
All right, this thing
Oh, shit.
shoves a mask onto your face, and you need to roll a will save.
Is it actually a C?
Yep, it is a combat maneuver check.
I'm assuming that this is modified because the standard one can only be used on humanoids.
Yes,
Okay.
this
That's
is GM privilege
shenanigans.
going up because
Yeah.
this is designed to go against PCs. Well, guess what
Yeah.
you guys are?
Boo! Let me enjoy my non-humanoid bonus for once.
Let me
I
win.
have all these negatives already. Leave me alone.
Really, Viv? Shush.
I have so many skill negatives. It's not even funny.
Yeah, but that's skill negatives. Who gives a damn?
I believe the technical term for that is a skill issue.
Exactly. Well,
Oh,
You're also technically not a person.
what's the DC? 13?
Yeah.
Pass.
See, it's
Beats
not
it,
even a
beats it.
hard DC. Let me have my fun
beats
and
it,
threaten
beats
you.
it. Holy shit.
I have a 6 on the will save. I
I know.
am a ranger. You want to know what I don't have a high will a save on? Will.
Yeah.
I am fort and reflex. Oh, reflex and fort.
Also,
least-
yeah, I can relate.
At
So
least you
does the
didn't get
mask
hit.
fall off, or
Well, at least you didn't get hit with Solitude. That one doesn't have a save.
Nope. This thing, the mask stays
I can
on you
hold my
until
breath.
you remove it.
I don't have thumbs.
Hey, last. At least it just burnt its turn.
Yep.
Angry cat shark noises.
Question: can I make a full attack and a swift action?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, but I'm just imagining that Shoal is doing the cat thing like when they get their head stuck in a tube or something.
Oh no.
No, it's like when someone tries to put a Batman mask on their fucking cat.
I can envision that in my head. My cat making the maneuver. Just the head
Welcome.
wiggle.
Yup.
Or my
Cat-
cat when she got back from the vet at one point with one of the cones. And
You
the
put
poor
a
thing
cone on
just-
Shoal and you die. Like that's it.
She's,
Oh no.
she stumbled forward and then just plap. And the cone was just flat against the floor. And she couldn't move.
Oh,
Dude,
Um,
this cat.
So I cannot swift attack and swift action and full attack.
I actually
Thought you could.
don't. I believe you can.
Yeah,
I-
because yeah, full attacking just means you can't move.
Okay.
Swift
just
actions
making
are
sure.
a different action source.
All right. Swift action smite
Yep.
That is how that works.
and we're gonna rapid shot.
You don't remember from when I played Florius?
Roll away.
That was years ago.
Yes, but it was
Alright.
memorable.
Rapid shot. One more time at highest bonus. All attacks take a -2 to hit. Which, if smite has gone off, my charisma will help me with.
Yes, it did.
Also, +1 from
He's deaf.
Inspire and +1 from Guidance.
Oh yeah, I'm deaf. I can't get your inspiration.
Oh shit!
But it's
Yeah,
interpretive
forgot about that.
dance
Oh, is it interpretive dance?
or something. I don't think he plays an actual instrument, does he?
Is it
Well, yeah, not while I've got my weapon drawn. And I've got dance as a performance skill.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like you're a mute musician. You don't make noise.
I'll leave that up to DM interpretation.
Yes, you get it. It's fine.
Good, because let's see. First shot is.
I don't know. The logic made sense to me, so.
Oh, okay. First shot is. Let's see, what is this?
Pretty good.
That's 25.
That is a. Let me double check something here. That is a. Why? Load. That is a hit.
And the second one is a 22.
Hit.
Yes! Alright, 2d8s. Piercing, unfortunately, but what can you do? Max damage, I guess.
I just had a care package redeemed, so everybody take a care package moment.
What's the character?
Taking a sippy.
Stretchy and sippy. Stretchy.
I have liquid death, and I have some mac and cheese I can nibble on.
So max damage on a smite arrow currently is 17.
Whew.
Okay.
And minimum damage. The dice give us, the dice take it away.
True combo.
Oh boy.
You have
Which
no one
makes
to
it-
blame but yourself.
Which makes it a 10.
Okay. What's the secondary? Do you have a secondary effect on your smite?
Let's see. I ignore their DR.
Oh,
I ignore
how
their
that
DR. I technically have Ghost Touch, and they need to make a will save unless they're immune to will save things, or they become Shadow Trap.
I gotta double check the construction traits because I think they.
It might be because it's mindless.
Fortitude.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
It gets to do
Yeah,
Fortitude and save.
Yeah, it ignores the machine, the golem ignores fort saves, not will saves.
Well, how about we
okay.
do this instead? Because technically, if you're ignoring DR, how do you want to do this?
Oh,
Oh, oof.
Wow.
okay.
It's
He doesn't
not
have.
finished.
It's true, and
I'm
we kind of
using
followed
a-
most of it.
I'm not using the fully modified one.
It's true. We did the thing where we didn't let it get completed. All right. From a distance, Last is going to take 2 arrows, imbuing them with Arabane Shadow, and he's going to pull them back and take aim at the porcelain mask and put them through the eye sockets.
Cool. So the main body is
Just
going to go ahead and fall down and collapse. I said die.
I helped.
Yeah, we'll just delete them. Yeah, it kind of crumbles it looks like the heat damaged some of this metal mask a little bit more than others. But, hey, there's still one on Viv's face, by the way. So, continuing on.
Oh no.
Hey, Fred.
Hi.
Wait, I thought it. Oh wait, no, it's like it's still hit. It's just still right. Sorry. Ignore me.
Okay.
So.
Shoal is doing the angry head wiggle.
Okay, so you did save successfully, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, Fred is just going to continue performing and approach and kind of survey the situation and continue performing because there's a thing that he can do with his continuing of performing if things happen. So he will yeah, just end his turn up on that because yeah.
Right. Paint.
So Paint can see the mask.
Oh, yeah.
He is gonna go up, fight on it, and try to pull it off.
Roll a CMB.
How do?
You should have a CMB and CMD score on your PDF. Directly under your melee and ranged. You just roll a D20 plus the CMB modifier.
Yep.
That is Garbo.
Yeah, I can relate. My CMB is god awful too.
15?
Nope.
Yeah, I already knew that.
You're trying to rip it off? Boy, it's not going anywhere. Hey, Dr. Volt.
Hold on a second. Let me just check the various things that Dr. Volt. Wait, no, didn't he make a crowbar at one point?
I think so, actually.
We have a crowbar on us. I know we do.
I distinctly remember something about, like, realizing I didn't have a crowbar, and then us, like...
Fred has a Traveler's Any tool.
I believe you guys have a crowbar, yes. Why? Are you going to try and crowbar this off his face?
I'm just saying that's a potential option.
I didn't realize we were in the Looney Tunes again.
It is your turn.
Cool. Oh.
Yeah, Dr. Volt doesn't exactly have much that he can do of use right now, so gonna come up here, doing a double move, and I guess give a guidance on Shoal.
Shoal has been guidanced. All right.
Woo.
Hey, Shoal. It is your turn. Please do me a favor and roll a will save.
You will, considering this is an ongoing effect, you have the other Aegis of Recovery, right?
No.
No, he doesn't.
Nope.
He's got a amulet of Mighty Fist.
Oh, okay.
I have an X-Lot, so not. I will have to get one specially made.
Here I gave Fret the protection, thinking he would get masked.
No, it was always going to be Shoal, and you are a fool for thinking otherwise.
You're out of my touching range.
Skill issue.
Yep. So Shoal, give me that will save to see whether or not anything happens this round.
So I have been guidanced, correct?
Yes.
That's it's resistance that you were wanting for the other.
I don't have resistance.
Oh. Yeah,
Me,
out
of touching range.
Well,
I mean, it might help if it might help on like the
you
pulling
have
off
legs.
attempt.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm gonna do the CMB maneuver to, or
Oh,
no, I will
we'll
say
say
first.
first.
They
Yep.
will say first.
Even though I will go before it does.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But it's technically saving
no.
finale.
Roll again. At a plus how much?
You must have a bardic performance. Let's see. Immediately end your bardic performance.
Oh,
No
that's not-
bonus. It's just you
Yeah,
get
just a
get an
reroll.
immediate reroll.
All right, that's.
All right, go ahead and roll your
Okay.
CMB to rip this thing off.
Hey, guidance works for this.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, I saw that. It tried
Oh!
so hard to be a 1 there. So close.
It
So-
sat on that one for like a second and a half.
I was looking forward to more shenanigans. Thank you.
No, it gets ripped off and then bitten.
What
you don't
was your
think
total?
you 38.
Yep.
28. 28,
Okay.
sorry.
You rip it off, and as you do, the last of the magic seems to go away between the masks. You guys can easily recognize what's left behind as each mask goes ahead and filters away. It looks like the remnants of souls that were jammed into each and every single mask. There are 30 in total.
Yeah,
Oh, is there that many soul remnants here?
Yes.
Oh shit!
So, do you guys want to know what this thing would have been if it was at full power?
a
What's
pain in the
worse?
ass.
3 times the hit points. Double its resistance.
Oh.
The CMB would instead have been +4. I would have put it at a +8 to match up with your guys' and your strength.
Mhm.
And the goal was absolutely to put some of you, or have some of you suffocating during this battle.
Mm-hmm.
The swarm I had to set only to last for 3 rounds because of this, but it would have fully made use of that. And it could have made 3 of it, or split into 3 of itself.
We dodged a bullet.
Yeah. Holy shit! Holy shit!
look.
Well-
All I'm going to say is, as the resident crazy magical scientist, yoink!
All
I
I'm
have some
saying-
masks to study.
All I'm saying is, as the previous
You
mad
can eat the
magical
one that
bomber,
attacked you.
as the previous mad magical bomber, Book of Death is always the way.
But anyways, so Fret is going to rush over to fallen comrade.
Arson's rip Arson.
Arson is very much dead.
Yep.
He crushed his power source, and even if he was still alive, he wouldn't have very much time left.
So, did the golem make him do it, or did
Yes.
he do
Yeah.
it? Keep the golem from doing
he
it.
had-
If it wins that check that against you, Viv, it would have dominated you.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Now, underneath
it's-
the normal rules, you cannot make an intelligent being end do the self harmies. But do you know what Arson technically doesn't consider as?
I think you
Oh,
can
that's
with dominate.
unfortunate.
You cannot. It specifically states that you cannot cause it to do intelligent creatures to do that.
Intelligent creatures cannot commit uninstall because of it. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
I
because
thought
he's
that was
had,
one of the
Technically
big
counts as a
differences.
construct, not an
Aw,
intelligent creature.
yes,
That's rough.
he counts as a construct. So
Aw.
I decided to go. That's probably good enough for it to be like, nah, it just does the self thingy. Yep. Let me double check though. Maybe I'm wrong.
Last is gonna sort of go over.
Yep. Self-destructive orders are not.
He's just sort of
triggered
stepping.
normally.
Yes. He's sort of stepping over the mass, not really paying them too much mind. And he looks over Fret's shoulder and then taps Fret on the shoulder to get his attention.
Fret will turn around. He looks like he's tears are starting to well up in his eyes.
Check the jar.
Fret will pull out the jar.
You have a soul in a jar.
There's very little functional difference between what this would result in and what taking his constructed body with us will be. In fact, he may enjoy being able to be his original self over in Twilight now.
Last offers a small, slightly strained smile. He will be fine. Traumatic as this must be.
What's a trip to Twilight without a little trauma?
Fret will gesture
Paint
at
is
the body.
giving comfort nuzzles.
Oh. Fret will gesture at the body though, and will scribble out on his chalkboard. What if we just mending him and put his soul back?
Last shakes his head. Mending is not strong enough for such a complex device. It's destroyed. And I think whatever form he takes, whatever the next step is, he will be able to live the life he wanted. Or unlife, whatever you decide that we have.
Fret nods.
He's going to turn to look at Shoal and Volt. Are you ready?
I still think we should take the body with us. You say mending can't fix it, which is true, but make whole can.
Dr. Volt just wants to poke it.
Dr. Volt also wants to poke it.
Dr. Volt is going to get something out of here, even if it's a dead body.
He's bringing a bunch of fucking masks with him, too.
I'm just imagining Dr. Volt with like his lab coat bulging out full of mass. He's like, can we bring the body?
Yeah, Shoal's got the one that was on his face firmly in his teeth. He is chewing on it. You can actually hear the like click the clicky clacks of teeth on metal.
It's like that sound of thin sheet metal being bent back and forth. The metallic wibble wobble sound thing happening.
Be right back really quickly while you guys chitter chatter amongst each other and make decisions.
No chew toy will ever dominate Shoal.
Paint is collecting his trees. Can't leave without those.
Yes.
Shoal is just going to assert dominance on the mask.
Stop T-posing.
No.
Yes.
You can't stop me.
Not the way your physiology is meant to work.
I can still do it. It'll be uncomfortable.
Have it your way. Since there's no real rush.
I mean, we don't know if all the council died. I would like to assume that they did, but
Oh, highly unlikely. But surely a number of them did. And guards should have been here by now. But I'm not going to waste terribly much time.
Okay, hold on. You say guards should have been here by now. It has been like a Oh, no, never mind. We've been doing the stuff with arson. I was going to say, due to the combat, we've spent a collective 30 seconds here.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's been several minutes now.
You guys blew out windows for miles. Do you think the guards have any desire to be anywhere near this?
Nope. This is
they went,
the Mage
yeah,
Council
no, not
fucked
going
up
near
and
that.
did something horrible. It's another Tuesday.
Look, if they show up there, they might get blamed for it.
Oh god, that's true.
It's the Undercity you'd have to worry about, but
We're not going there, so they can eat shit.
Dextral, if you don't mind.
are you doing the regular one or?
Regular.
Let's get
Wait a minute. I just thought of something. At the very least, this definitely is going to, at the bare minimum, make, if there are any surviving mages, them never try this or anything like it, even remotely ever again, because they don't know what happened.
Yeah.
They're just like, okay, the big mages, they're doing the ritual to make the mass golem, and our headquarters is now a crater.
All right. Well, you got 3 minutes. So, anything you guys want to do for the 3 minutes?
Like I said, Paint is making sure he's got his branches.
Yep,
or
I heard that.
Yeah, I don't know. Shoal got nothing.
Dr. Volt is collecting
Masks.
ex-golem masks and ex-arson bodies.
Okay.
And Fred is going to be collecting up the soul dregs and casting Detect Fiendish Presence on the soul dregs.
On the what?
On the dregs of souls.
Nope. No
Are
fiendish
any of them
presence.
fiendish?
Nope.
Okay, that's
You
good.
know, it's kind of a shame that if any if any council members did die, they got immediately incinerated, because I'm sure Whispers would have liked to chew on one.
Oh, I'm sure.
All I can say is we did fulfill our promise. We told the priest we would take care of murderers for him.
Well, you guys also didn't go home or go back last night, so he just assumed you guys died.
Yeah, that's fine. That
That's-
serves our purposes.
That's fine.
Especially when he hears this big ass explosion.
Yeah.
He's inside of a stone temple, though the only thing he heard was a little rumble out from the outside, like, huh, wonder if
Yeah.
that's an earthquake. Goes back to life.
I think as a priest of the god of death, he might be getting word of it eventually.
Oh, he will very quickly, but until then.
Whole lot of people just died.
Last, we'll be looking for the porcelain mask.
Kinda not hard to find.
Oh, good. Yeah, he's collecting that. I assume the arrows are just gone.
Yes.
Haha, shadow hunger. But yeah, porcelain mask with a sapphire in it. Somebody will want this. Or I'll just keep it as a souvenir.
Is there anything specific on the one that got on Shoal's face?
No, not really. The other ones are plain. It's just the main one has the fancy
Fancy?
schnitt. Yep. The other ones
so
are
it's just
as
a
generic
plain.
as they
It's like
can.
a plain what? Porcelain mask?
Nope, iron mask.
Iron mask. Okay.
Yes.
Chew, 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 chew.
Oh, that has to taste awful.
Dextral
Do you
will
think Shoal gives a shit?
probably not. I was
Shoal
half
will bite this out of spite.
Shoal's
Tastes
not
like
eating
blood.
it.
You said what, Era?
I said Shoal's not eating it, so you're good.
No, he's just biting it. I mean, yeah, it's sitting in his mouth, and the taste of iron on your tongue after a while does get kind of ick, but not enough to stop Shoal. Not enough to stop me in real life.
Dextral will go ahead and pull himself out the shadow and be like, I'm not going to ask. I'm assuming we're going.
Yes, mission accomplished.
Technically, since you delivered the book, you are an accomplice.
Dextro's just going to stare for a few moments and then go, I'm beginning to regret my role. Let's get going.
No
Thank
time for regret. Only time for winning.
Last, just patting Dextral on the shoulder. Thank you, Dextral. And just so you know, we have 30 soul dregs with us.
Excuse me?
What do you think these were made from? Gestures at whatever's left of the mask pile that could not be shoved into pockets.
He points up and goes, I wasn't down here. I was up there looking down and I saw a little bright light. I don't need to know more. Let's just get going and tell me that I don't have to have more of these in me.
Volt, quick, shove some in my tail bag. You can fit more.
Please don't reconstruct this thing.
No, but
No, I have no intention of doing that. I just
I'm
like
gonna
to
just-
study it. It's fascinating.
I'm just gonna, for Volt's sake, roll a d10, and that's how many masks get put in before we leave. 5.
Jesus.
One souvenir.
5 more iron masks.
You just needed to pick one souvenir. He sighs and just hangs on to
I mean,
Dextrol.
you told him he couldn't get the one he originally wanted.
Fret will scribble out, once we get out of the sphere, give us a minute.
Dextrol will jump. I'm assuming everybody's going to grab on so he can pull you all out as he slinks into the shadow.
Absolutely.
Yes, please.
Let's get out of this place.
Yes.
Never want to come here again. Shoal was half tempted to, like, make an explosion just so he can't come back here again.
But, yeah, so, let me just, inquire about a thing, potentially.
Yes. What's that?
The soul in the bottle,
Yes.
is it a whole soul?
Yes.
In that case, once we get out, the bottle gets unstoppered.
Is that a good
That's
idea?
not
that-
a
yeah,
wise thing to
no,
do
you
in
wanna
the
do that-
interstice.
No, you want to do that at
Oh.
twilight.
Okay.
Yeah, like if Fret starts to unstopper it, Last is going to put a hand over his to make him not do that. It's like you do not want
Because,
to do that here.
Yeah, before getting to Twilight was what I was thinking, so that he had the option of either going back
Well,
and just
yeah, the problem is you don't want to let a soul out outside of a sphere.
okay.
Yeah, if you had done it on world, that would have been different. But
Okay.
he is now outside the sphere, whether in jar or not. So there's no going back.
Okay.
To be fair, we told him we were taking his soul with us if he died. So
Okay.
Yeah,
fair.
he has no idea what the you're all talking about. You all went crazy on him, and he went, you know what? I'm already stuck in whatever the fucking mess this is, so I'm just gonna jump in and see what happens, because fuck it now.
imagine his surprise when he wakes up in Twilight.
Oh, he's gonna hate it.
He's gonna be like, "What the hell?" Stephen, what the hell?
What the hell this?
Yeah, basically.
But
Oh my god, the main characters were on my planet.
we should probably pause here as you guys make your trip back
No.
to Twilight. No?
That's true. It is 11:40.
One more thing.
Mm-hmm.
When we get back, Paint is going to drop the trees in front of Dextrol. And just start wagging, looking up at him.
Dextrol just says, "Excuse me. Do you
Paint
want to play
sends
fetch?"
along. He shakes his head and sends along basically a recording of Dextrol saying that he wanted branches. And so Paint sends image of Dextrol putting the trees against himself.
Oh, honey, this is the last. You're explaining
Paint
this
is
one.
wagging excitedly. He is so excited and happy.
I'm gonna take these, and you're going to explain it to him because I'm going to be nowhere around when that happens. I'm getting away from you guys before you guys get me in any more trouble.
Too late. You're already an accomplice.
Please, Dextrol, at least plant them somewhere for him.
I will plant them somewhere for him. Don't worry.
Thank you.
I can grow whatever these things are.
Hey, it'll be a fun experiment.
And Last just crouches down and gently pets over Paint's head. That's not exactly how. Oh, sorry. What's the term?
Cough.
No. That's not how grafting works. It has to be the same kind of tree, or similar enough. And Koff are very special. But don't worry, we will plant them somewhere nice, and I'm sure we'll find them when we're out to do fetch.
Pate tilts his head. He sends the image of Dextrol with the trees sticking out of him again.
That's not going to happen. But he is going to plant them somewhere.
Paint looks sad.
He appreciates the effort, and you have done well.
You did a good thing, and we're a good dog.
Candy, to answer your question, no, we're not getting a Tree cameo because you do not want Tree in Twilight. That implies things.
No,
Oh, Lord.
please.
I will say technically it is possible that Tree already exists there.
No, because if Tree exists here, they can't be part of the universe anymore.
Fair enough. But I do know that Tree also exists in the astral plane.
This is not the astral plane.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
not a plane. This is a, if you are here, you are nowhere else. You got erased.
You are no longer part of the universe. You are clinging to the last forms of existence before you go out into the nothing and become nothing.
Okay, so Tree probably exists in all the worlds we visit somewhere.
Possibly,
But
if
the
I
worlds
went
are
across
big.
universes.
Well, yeah. Obviously, if that, crossing universes, but yeah.
But based on Tree's rulings, if Tree exists in this universe, and this is the same universe as your universe, then yes, Tree would probably be in most of the worlds. Though, I don't know if Tree wants to be in some of my worlds, because Olarun, for instance, would not be a great place for Tree.
Aww.
You've got
I mean,
magical
there's-
bombers, evil
Hey.
myths.
Hey, there's the grove, like all the druids and stuff. That would
Tree would more than likely as not end up in the mist,
Aw.
and that wouldn't be good. Though a twisted visage of a interdimensional species in an instance of a universal species in a locked sphere that can no longer communicate with the rest of itself, being twisted into a new form, would fit Olarun's MO.
Oh, that is terrifying. Holy crap.
That is pretty Olarun, though, I will say.
Dang, that is
And
very
you know what?
Olarun to a T.
Ixodras has got a book for that.
Ixodras looks at a problem. I got a book for that.
I got a book with every solution in it.
The solution is violence.
Yes.
All right, let's get who wants to flip the table.
Red, you think Darashi is violent? You ain't seen nothing.
Before we flip the table,
Mm-hmm.
did we get any seals from the fight?
This was a CR4, so that'd be 200 seals each. Despite its danger, you guys kind of de-leveled it back down.
What about the egregious explosion that Fret caused?
We'll get there.
Do we get any seals for all of the mages?
We'll get there.
Yeah.
The mages did not die.
Okay.
If
Contingency teleport.
Yes, mages that run an entire city have targets on their head. They got contingencies for days.
I bet
because
they got
all good mages
messed
have
up, though.
contingencies. They shit themselves. Congratulations, you literally made them shit themselves. It's been a few thousand years since anything's gotten that close to them, so
Great, we're gonna make it an even more paranoid civilization. We made it worse.
Yes.
As is tradition.
But that's not your fault.
Oh, we're gonna have to find the duder and tell him that there wasn't a soul. There's just bits and pieces of lots of people.
I mean, technically, we have a soul.
Not the one they were looking for, though.
I mean, it wasn't your fault that, they they decided to go this way. I mean, technically, it was your guys' fault because some of you donated for it.
Hey, I didn't tip. I didn't tip for this. I didn't want to find out because I knew it was gonna be some bull.
Oh, and by the way, they're not remnants; they're full souls.
Oh. 30 full souls.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
We brought 31 technically.
Oh my god,
because-
Era is
That's
gonna
fine.
be so sick of our shit.
Era's-
As is everybody that's going to have to deal with this.
Era's sick
We're
of
gonna get a
everybody's shit.
reputation.
Uh-huh.
What, Era?
I said Era's sick of everybody's shit already.
Yeah,
You
but
guys
now he's
can't
gonna
top
be a
the list.
little bit more sick of ours.
Brett, flip the table.
Okay, cool.
Bah!
Who do I want to send y'all to on my side?
Flip. Okay. Clue. Era. When Era's
Perfect
Discord for a
timing,
second.
I guess.
Yep.
What's going on?
Your
Oh, you were
Discord
cutting
had
out.
issues.
Oh, that's because I had it minimized. It seems to throw fits when I minimize things or try to look at actual Twitch or something like that. Well, where do we want to go? Where should I send everybody that's in my chat right now?
Well, while you're figuring that out, let me go ahead and do my outro.
Sure.
Same. I'm gonna mute out, do outro.
So,
Rex
thank you
is-
everybody for. Thank you everybody for joining us today for Recallers of the Lost Pathfinder. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more there on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. You guys keep this channel alive. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and your support. Make sure that you all go check out Era as well as Taya. There's links to their channels down in the description below. It would really mean a lot if you go and check them out as well. You can help out the channel, though, by going to our Patreon at patreon.com/ZGFgaming. It's one of the best ways to help out the channel, though you can also do so by commissioning one of the artists that I manage for, such as Whiskers, who was here with us today. And of course, don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube and grab some merch over at zgfgaming.store. But for now, thank you for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Bye.
All right, recording out.
Cool.
All right.
I'm gonna be lazy and raid Razim.
I
Sober
was
my
saying,
side.
Rex is doing stuff.
I'm gonna go.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me close my stuff out.
Er.
All right, or don't. Thank you guys so much for watching. Like, subscribe in the bottom below. Rating Roz.